Good morning, everyone. A little bit of dead air there. Didn't realize. All right, so today we're going to be doing resource management. We need bunches of resources for journey into space and doing the ground missions and stuff. So one of the ones I need, they just added a really new thing to uh, the a database system. My brain is not working this morning. I have slight pauses. There's a database. Get in your inventory, and you're able to look up things that you've either discovered or that are available, and you're able to actually find them. So, like, for what I'm looking for here, before we would basically go in here and say, okay, I need this research, and this tetrafluorides. And you're like, okay, where do I find that? So now there's an answer. So tetrafluorides is XF4. So you'll now hit tab, press J. You're going to go here, look for XF4. It's going to show the planet. You're going to be able to scan it. See, before you had to have your ship right there in order to do that scan. So we know we have to go to this planet basically to do that, which is Sumanti. I'm going to make a note of that because before we leave the port here, I want to upgrade my inventory on my ship because it's kind of... The frontier is a rather slim pickings as far as the inventory goes. So we're going to upgrade that a little bit. So and we're looking for, what did we say, XF4 tetrafluoride? Yes. I like the little short abbreviations because, you know, writing out tetrafluoride would alarm my brain phonetically trying to actually spell it. And if you want to know where it's at opposed to your position, because it just kind of basically takes you there, you press V and it zooms out, shows you where it's at on the universe, zooms in to where you're at, and bingo. You know, it's like one or two jumps out. So I'm going to fix something real quick here. And yeah, close that. Open this. Perfect. Any of you want to join our Discord? Just follow the rules. Appreciate it. Building a community now. Well, I have been for quite a while. I've had lots of stuff, all the stuff from Elite Dangerous all the way. Any space game you could think of, build games, hints and tips and tricks, and we're going to be building mod sets and stuff for Starfield for vanilla run that doesn't really heavily impact and doesn't get cheaty. That's what I'm looking for. So I'm going to be setting up a Discord thread for that inside Starfield. And we're also over on X, so you know that when I'm going live, we're there. So I tabooed X for a while. I was Twitter, and things in life happened, and yeah, here we are. So another key point is with your companions. When you first get to not the den, but when you first get to God, where am I? we get here? I can't think of it. I'm drawing an absolute blank. Why? Drive me nuts. Don't get old. That's all I gotta tell you. The lodge. When you get to the lodge, and you first pick up Sarah, be sure and turn back around, talk to your robot buddy, and have him. You basically talk to him like this
Wonder
here.
where this will all lead.
And
Goodbye.
I can't do it right now because it's already part of. You ask him to be part of your crew, and then it basically sets them up for them to be part of your ship, which is right here. And then you go. You don't have to do all this, but basically, you'll set them as active members inside the ship. And this gives your ship skills in accordance to the person to put on the ship. So Vasco, he does a fusion shield system, which is the key point here because, you know, you're going to be doing a lot of space battles. You want him for the shielding, and he helps your shields come back faster. That's the problem I had yesterday. Wasn't happening. So we're gonna head back to the ship now and do our upgrade. Hope you all have an amazing Wednesday. Had a good launch day for Starfield yesterday.
By the way, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you. Apparently, he's got some work.
Sergeant has more work, eh? Alright. Yeah, yesterday we had just finished work with Sergeant Yumi.
Then I realized
Picked up
my
a
tank's
package
sprung a
and
leak. I'm stuck. And the only place
delivered it for him. I think we were still on this one. And we ran across how to start Terra Armada. Ran by a communication news box that was here in New Atlantis. And all of a sudden, a message popped across. And it's a level 50 plus for us to take part in that.
Our whole office
So-
is getting moved to Gagarin.
Really? What's there to even do on Gagarin?
Beats me, but the financials make sense.
Well then, we're going to have to give you one.
I have a feeling today's going to be a great day. Don't you agree?
I love the banter around here. Okay, spaceport.
The solar system doesn't get a lot of traffic.
Oh, we're thirsty. And apparently my drink is empty. Whoops, we have stolen ammo. Interesting. Damages. Thought I made 10 and 10. The foods. Chunks has a beverage. Wow, that's interesting. All right, well, let's go ahead and have some. We're hydrated. We apparently have some kind of a health pin going on here. Nope, we're good. Oh yeah, that's right. We wanted to repin Sergeant Yumi's activities. Talk to Sergeant Yumi. We'll do that before we go. We want money.
Ah, crime has slowed down since you started helping out, which is good for morale.
That's day to day.
It's a lot of work, as always. People like to say, New Atlantis is the safest city in the settled systems. How hard could your job be? Well, safety doesn't happen by accident. It takes a lot of work and a lot of people.
Your work?
Yep. Something just came in. Scuffle over at the Dawn's Roost. Security on site handled it, but now one of them is saying the other guy stole his wedding ring. Problem is, he left without identifying the perp, so I need you to talk to Royce Elgin at the Dawn's Roost. See if you can fill in the gaps.
I can do that for
Good.
you.
Report back here when the matter's resolved.
What's the
A
Dawn's
restaurant
Roost?
over in the residential district. Caters to a very fancy clientele. It's the kind of place where folks come in different sizes, depending on the food.
Oh my. Good morning, Bear. Good to see you, my friend. I hope your day has treated you well as you made it traversed from your bed to the chair. Mine did. Wow, 35 streak. Thank you for your support, Bear. Appreciate you.
Let me know if you have any questions.
All right. So we're probably going to be needing a persuasion. So we're going to put our Neo City corporate wear on. I can't wait to get... There's neural implants thing you put on that actually helps with persuasion as well, and you'll see it on the on our face when we have it. Yeah, I gave Sarah one too. Couldn't help but give her a cowboy hat. It's my thing, I like it.
The
All
well's been having
caps.
brownouts all the time. Mast finally sent someone down there, but nothing's changed.
Ah, there's a blackout problem down there in the... look at that.
I do hope you are enjoying your time in New Atlantis.
He's got that hoity-toity demeanor to him. If there is a demeanor like that. Hear about the fight that happened at your restaurant?
A most unfortunate incident, complicated by the fact that both parties were inebriated. While I wasn't privy to the entire argument, Hugo and Octavio had been dining here together for quite some time. So, it was surprising to see them at each other's throats.
Need to find one patron. Need to find one of the patrons involved. Apparently he stole something. Can you describe the patron?
Well, the one who stayed with UC Security, Octavio, is a shorter man, handsome and refined. His favorite menu item is the Saint, I believe. The other, Hugo Fournier, is a tall, slender gentleman with a French accent. Excellent tipper, well-mannered, but a bit hot-tempered.
You know anything about a stolen wedding ring?
I wasn't witness to any theft, and both men were wearing rings, if I recall correctly.
Need to find one patron involved.
I assume that would be the slender gentleman, Hugo Fournier. He was the one who excused himself after UC security arrived. I believe he lives in Athena Tower, although he may be checking out soon. But I would start there.
Enjoy the rest of your day.
Athena Tower. I love a good mystery. For some reason, though, it always ends up in shooting. Maybe this one will be different.
So after an hour of whining, they're finally out here.
They're just sitting on the grass. They should be.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey.
Just in case, we're going to do a little persuasion drink. And a quick save.
Oh, I can't believe that Octavio. That liar, that manipulator, that...
Dirty rotten scoundrel.
Thank you. He's a scoundrel and a fiend, and I was wrong to ever think otherwise. 5 years we were together, half a decade! And he threw it all away for that waiter.
What happened at the Don's Roost?
It was supposed to be a romantic dinner, our last before we pledged our lives to each other. But an hour before, I decided to do some cleaning to calm my nerves. I picked up a pair of pants he left on the floor, and out falls a napkin from the Don's Roost with a number written on the back. To think he had the audacity to schedule a date with me at the same restaurant? I was livid! Still, I went to the date and held it together just long enough for the waiter to serve us, then I went off!
Did you ever think that maybe he had the number on there to call the Don's Roost to schedule a special event? You two are dating?
Not just dating, betrothed. And I have the engagement ring to prove it.
Your ex claims you stole the ring.
He would say that, but as far as I'm concerned, it's my property. He gifted it to me when he proposed. It's not his to return.
Yeah, there's our persuade.
I don't care. I'm not giving it to you.
To persuade a person, you need to make successful choices. Choices can change from kind words to distractions to threats. Each choice has a difficulty. The higher the difficulty, the greater the chance a choice fails. But the more points you earn when you succeed, you have a limited number of choices you can make, but you can never fail if your last choice succeeds. Defying UC security isn't smart. Stop being stubborn. Just give me the ring.
You're right. My stubbornness gets me in trouble far too often. Ugh. Fine. I may be extremely agitated, but I want no part of a UC prison. Here.
Thank you for your cooperation. Yay, no shooting. I mean, boo. Yeah, we like to shoot, but I wonder if I can get this Mercury Tower. There we we go.
Definitely better than
Get
the
it
last
discovered.
one.
Let's stop in here and pick up a... Wow. Not much of a...
Welcome to... Thanks for choosing Chunks. Which chunks would you like today?
Not very much excitement in your voice.
Great. What can I get for you?
Alex seemed kind of bummed out. Okay, beef packed. It keeps us fed. No real big whoop-whoops, but, you know, there's 10. So we're going to take all 10. And I believe there's a cola one. There it is. There's 10. What exactly are chunks made
Honestly, you're probably better off not thinking about it.
of? It's like hot dog buns, chat. Or hot dogs. You don't want to know what they are. You'll never eat another hot dog. I was perfectly eating hot dogs in bliss. And then I did a deep dive on them. I miss hot dogs. No, I still eat them. I just eat a different kind. Okay, chunks here. Feed. Okay, we are going to favorite. Put that on 9. And the other one has a cola. We're going to save that one. Put it on 8. Pretty soon we're going to have stuff in every bar. And food is definitely not going to be on the bar. Maybe it will, maybe it won't. But for the moment, they get to be on the bar. Because it saves me from having to dig through my inventory to find them. And I want this. We want to sell the mines. Actually, some mines are good in some instances, so.
So, what's the point? Some sort of
Okay, let's go back to the very fine restaurant. Oh, I guess we don't do that. We take it to the Sergeant Yumi and he turns it in. It is evidence after all.
Officer? What can I do for you?
You never gave me a uniform. I want to file a complaint. Finish my investigation of the fight at the Dawn's Roost.
Ah, perfect. Did you manage to get the ring back?
Never even thought that they would give us the option to keep it. We're gonna give it.
Excellent. I'm sure the victim will be pleased to know their property has been returned. You acquitted yourself well again. I dare say you might have a knack for police work. Here, take this. It's well deserved.
Couple grand. Hell yeah. Alright, so we're gonna go and do an update to our ship's inventory system.
Everything good? We're here to help. Problem?
It's so cool how the ships come and go.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc if left unchecked. Need some work done?
Yeah, I'd like to view and modify my ship.
Sure, have at it.
Okay, gonna go B for mode here. We're gonna do, see, yesterday I increased my fuel and I added another section on both sides to facilitate some crafting machines that I need inside the ship. So we're going to put that out there, that out there. We're going to target this area where we want it. Press G. Switch it to cargo. That increases our cargo by 245. Trouble is there's no mounting bracket for anything else. We need to have the engine mounted on. So that's 225, that's 300. That's a plus of 64 mass. Looks like that's the best one because all the other ones you cannot attach stuff on the outside. So we'll click it. Now you're gonna click and highlight this. Press left control if you're on a keyboard. And hit G for duplicate. We're gonna go over here. Z to flip it around. Now these should slap right onto here. And no bueno. Okay, so that means that we're gonna have to do something a little different. Remove that. And put it there instead. And that doesn't attach there. Well. See, I thought those were attachment points, but as I'm seeing now, they don't give that round circle. So that's a problem. Maybe. I thought there was attachment point things. Let's see, hold on. Do that. Add that. Press G. Because there's no point to snap to. See. We have a snap point on top. What is this up here? Structural component, largely cosmetic. Okay. That also houses the two weapons on top. So. Let's see what we can do here. Move that over there. And structural. We can add an attachment point up top here. We can put the stowage up there. But we need to be able to attach this back on top of there at the same time. Let's see. Radiator, structural component, largely cosmetic. Thing is this cockpit. We're gonna go here. Let's look at cockpits real quick. What do they got here? So two different styles there. Well, let's go back to structurals. See what we can with here. Actually, you know what? We can actually probably put another compartment. Another hab on top, like so. Oh, you gotta work, my friend. Gotta work. Okay, so this is a companion storeroom. We're gonna do a companion there. It's a double decker. Wow. Okay, that's new and very, very large. Yeah. And that's yeah, that's no. Wow. Okay, back here. Companion. So for the sake of just seeing, let's put that there. You know, that added a bit more mass. Okay. That wants to be up there now. Which is going to make this obsolete. Cannot use it then. So let's try this. click that. Edit. Yeah, we got a green connect. Good. We're going to place him back where he belongs. And we dropped our mobility down a bit because, well, weight is a real thing. I will be able to get our cargo here though. Should be able to do like 45. Ooh, we're like making our mobility a travesty. So 320, that would be 640. I'll duplicate that again. Give it a flip. Because we like uniformity, we have one error. If this was going to be our finished product, we would need to see need more grab jump thrust. If it's too heavy to grab jump, reduce the mass. All right. So we need, because it's only an A-class ship. Adding so much weight is being problematic on it. So let's go ahead and remove that. And we're gonna go okay, the other option we can do here I think these are the largest thrusters we can get on here. For this class. This is a B class. Can't put that on here. That would resolve our issue, but I believe it's going to tell me that it's going to be outclassed. So we'll go ahead and test it just to see. Drive is separate from thruster though. Yeah, it is. So suggestion could be that we go, this is our reactor, there's our grav drive. Let's see if we can, this one is an A max of 8 jump thrust. Let's see what we can do here. We can go to the top, which is the alpha grav right there. It even has a connector point here. So let's go ahead and go here. We shall put, thank you for that reminder. I totally forgot to change that. I already changed the power core. Okay, it's a warning. Reduce mass or add engines to improve mobility, because our mobility dumped to 51 now. So I wonder if we can be cheeky and push a booster in there. It's red, so it's going to tell me no. But I mean, it'd be good. We're just kind of low on mobility. And I wanted to add like something in here to fill the gap, because, well, gaps are bad. It's not what I wanted. Which is going to add even more. It's not where. How come I'm seeing one thing and then it disappears? Structural, stay there. Why are you being red? That gives us 3 other connection points, but still it's not what we're looking for. We're looking for just a little something there that fills a gap. 1, 2 more small engines on there. That's what I was thinking too. We're gonna have to do a separator here. Excuse me real quick. I gotta blow my nose. Yeah, Space 1999. You literally could build that here, so don't want to change where the docker's at, because that's going to change the infrastructure when you enter the ship. I wonder. I was thinking here that get a booster on top like so. Plus 20, so it brings us to 71 with a red air. Oh, yeah. My Docker module just got obsoleted. So wonder if we moved. If I move that to the middle of the ship, it's going to create a ladder way right in the middle of everything, and that's going to be just terrible. On the bottom. Oh, look at you. $85. That's doable. And then I'll be able to put something right here. That's the cool thing about this ship creation. It absolutely goes with stuff really good. So here, let's move this over here. Put this here. I mean, I guess I could make that a room, but I wonder what the weight difference would be. So that adds 5 mass to do that. And it's adds 5 hull to do that with 5 mass. And we'll make it a companionway. All right, let's do that. And that greens that. And that brings us in. All systems normal. Giggity. More storage. She's looking like a fat frontier. She's kind of just filling out a little bit. Only going to cost us 20K. I do have that, right? Your credit's 50. Yeah, okay, we're good. All right, so what's the next button? Check exit. Doop. You know what we didn't do? Yeah, it's exactly what I was just gonna say. Need windows. Okay, back to the building. I believe that's under structural. So there's a window. You can do a window or a weapon mount, but we're gonna go for window because we don't want to add any more. That adds only 1 mass. That actually looked pretty good there. Whoa, no, we want forward. All right, now double click the whole ship, and then you can go colors, or you can do separate stuff. So we'll do, so right now this hue is, ooh. But because I'm more of a blue fan, part of the blue club, we can do a totally patriotic red, white, and blue ship. Re-intensify the blue a little bit. Color 2, which is the red hue. We could actually do like a blood red. What do you think, chat? Pretty neat, huh? Like that. All right, let's see what the last color is. This is where our whites step in. I don't know. Ninja Turtle color. That's funny. So we could soften that up a bit, maybe. Yeah, Ninja Turtle. Or we can go here. Get all twitchy. Yeah, it does. It's a baby poop yellow. I don't think that's very acceptable. How about this? I wanted to see what black, red, and white, or blue, white, and black look like. Do a burgundy. See what that looks like in. Okay, accept. And
Sidonia is an industrial town. The people there tend to be concise.
let's go and view our changes. Can't really see all that great because she's in the dark.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal.
He's lift off when you are, Captain.
Okay, we got a complete reset. Stairs back here, that's good. They stuck us. Oh, because they put that cabin way there. Dadgummit. It'll have to do for now. And got my workbench here, industrial bench here. And this will be my medical area. Got the windows real nice. Look awesome in space, so. Okay, so we wanted to go to Sumati XF4. Oh wow. That's right, I did put a hallway here. She's hey! Don't be so aggressive. Put that back. Opening up the tops of plastic bins and then throwing the top on the floor. What the hell? Oh no, I like her. Good frontier twist.
Struts retracting. Let's get out of here.
Gave the Frontier a 20K facelift. New engine, reactor.
Stay in orbit or jump. Your call.
Alright. One moment, I just had a pharmacy order. I gotta do a confirmation. So, something else that's really cool that they added to the game is the new system for finding events. It's called Cruise. That's this right here. Wait. So we have an anomaly right there. That's a flag. We also have a ship right there. We can autopilot to. What does it look like that we're not getting any closer? The number's not coming down. And while you're cruising, sensor contact, autopilot, set to the sensor contact. There we go. See, while you're autopiloting like this, you can get out of the seat. I believe. And she keeps on track, and you'll get a message when you're close. You know, if you have stuff you need to do here. And she'll just stay on course. And she automatically just autopilots right to the anomaly, takes us, drops us out. Resources. Slow her down so that we don't end up bashing the crap out of our ship. Shipping crates from a wreck. What if this is... I know when I was killing some other ships that I got blueprints, but I haven't quite figured out how to access those blueprints. I think it just makes them available when you're in the build menu. My top speed is 59. Materials here. Give me some repair. Yeah, I set down one base for, oh, that's some pigments. Quite a few. I put down, I believe it, aluminum and fuel base. Alright, so we're gonna go to thrusters. Kind of huge. Have not been in a firefight since we upgraded that. And this one, we're just short. So maybe we'll save it, or we'll go ahead and make a survivability up. Alright, I need to go here. Sumonte. So that was a nice little intro into cruise, where you find anomalies, cargo, ships needing help.
Must have been a good jump. We're still in one piece.
More debris. Right, so this is copper, chloride, water. So I need a copper base. So this should be actually pretty good. See if we can get copper and water in one place.
Setting down, everything in the green.
Wow, that's a huge complex up there. Fun. Wow, ship looks sexy. Love it. I like it. Yeah, we just got to upgrade the guns and stuff on it a little bit, and she'll be Mantis powerful. Or we can just go get the Mantis. Yeah, get up.
Hello.
Let's see what... Golly, look at that, chat. We have fluoride here, copper, tetrafluoride, and water, all in one place. I have never, in all my gaming, playing with Starfield, got this rich of a hit. Holy crap. And you can breathe on the planet, just a little cold. Wow. Amazing. Alright, so first thing we're going to do is put us up a small little hab. Well, actually, we're going to do the fluorine. That's over here. We're going to do the tetra somewhere here. There we go. Water. Oh, copper was actually right here, so we'll go ahead and hit that. And water. Actually, water's anywhere, I think, within the area. So we'll go ahead and just put him like right here on this ice brick. Okay, we just stretched all of our aluminum out, so let's see if we have room for no, we need aluminum a tad bit more. And power. Hopefully we don't need a stockpile of aluminum. If we do, we'll go to the other base that I put down. We'll grab the aluminum there and come back here. Yeah, we need aluminum for all storages. Aluminum for all power. Alright. Go grab some aluminum. Aluminum.
Time to get this shit moving.
Cool. So we're gonna go to that's not the button. Yeah, we're already here. So I think we have both our bases in the same system. Hold on here. I do. Looky. There we go. Here's a picture of my old ship I had. My C-class.
I have things for you.
You do? Well, come over here. Because it's kind of ouchy out here. This planet is painful to stand outside in, so. Where's she at? Thought you had stuff for me. Get in here. Now she's running around outside like a silly. Alright. Let's go over here. Run backwards, she'll actually prove me wrong by not coming in. Wow, fine.
Wonder where this will all lead.
You have anything for me?
Fishing for a handout, eh?
Toxin seeds. My coffee's empty. What the heck? Cannot do base activities without coffee. Let's see.
Hello?
Oh, sorry. Forgot we were talking.
Until later.
Good. All right. Let's... We gotta put a landing pad here too. I don't have storage up yet. Oh, that's right. I ran out of iron. Hold on. Let's stand in the hallway over here and see if I have the iron for it. Granted, I just used up all the aluminum, but there's aluminum here, so. Yeah. Okay. Aerial view. And solid storage. There we go. Let's go here for now. Required research, manufacturing too. Okay.
Didn't know you could build one of those.
And I believe the gas or fuel is here. There goes our tungsten. It's there. Alright. We right click here. Send it over here. And sorry I didn't read that. I totally forgot. We've done it before and there it is. Basically what I told you, that you can interconnect different from where it is mined up at to the boxes to where you don't have to run out to that location. I'm gonna go here. I don't think I have the stuff for the pad. I do not. I need, oh, that's it. 2 wire, 12 frames. And we just ravaged our iron, so we can't do it. So fine. Where's my ship? Oh, stop. Collect what we needed. I wish when we got in our vehicles, it would stop environmental issues if the vehicle's closed. I want to make sure there's nothing in this out here.
Ghosts now.
Oh, be quiet. I'm not shooting at ghosts. Alright, so we should now be able to just go to here. This place is just cold. And of course, I put my ship somewhere else. And I'm probably lacking iron. Was iron on this planet? That would be a negatory. But we'll be able to get our power online, I believe. And I hit a wrong button. You know, I wish these would snap. That'd be like amazing. And we still need more aluminum. So let's go hand pick some iron. You have got to be kidding me. No planet in this system has iron. There we go, Crete. And we gotta finish the unknown stuff there, so. So let's see. This has helium-3, iron, lead, argon, silver, neon. Yeah, that was definitely a good find on that location I just found. We got lead, water, argon right here. But we need to be here. Two ones, bigger ones there. Lead and iron there. Let's see what that gives us. Investigate. Hopefully it's a bad guy. Take the ship. Oh, this planet is heavy. Oh no, it looks like that's an allied ship. Hope you got a good insurance plan.
Anything interesting in range?
I need to up my scan range.
What's in front of us?
I can see just fine in front of us.
home in one piece.
I love her comments. UC Vanguard. We won't be taking their ship. Unexplored geological. One of the easier ways is when you have the vehicle to getting your scans and stuff. Just realized my worldly sounds was a little bit loud. That's better. Guys gotta ping me if stuff's too loud. Water, water. Well, see what this guy's up to. Like the cockpit. Thank you. Like that. One day I'll have to come in. We'll create a pirate playthrough.
Oh God! You scared the shit out of me.
My fault that you saw me walk over.
I didn't, but you're right. I should have. Sorry, I'm just having a day. I'm on edge after the ship nearly blew up. Complete system failure after the last grav jump. I was barely able to land her in one piece. Anyway, I'll be here for a while. If you want to hang out, you can, but I won't be much company.
Alright, well, you know. Fix that seat. Not gonna look anymore because they'd be stealing. And more with Sarah. Sarah don't like stealing. She gets fussy. You want to do illicit stuff? You take a robot with you. No judgments. So we'll finish this planet, since how Crete is one of the ones you start off on. The secondary planet.
Taking in the view.
Yes, I am. It's a little thing she says like that. Taking in the view. Really neat. I wonder if I can collect the fiber. No. Oh, we gotta get that. No, not that button. This button. Put the water on the way by anyways. I often wonder what this is, because it doesn't really give us an activity towards it as far as touching stuff and making things active.
There's got to be something useful out here.
Oh, she got it fixed. That was quick. But we need iron and lead. for a couple of big builds on the two places, so we're gonna keep at this until we get actually need to build a base here too for the iron. I'd love to find a combination iron lead. Now let's go up here and see if these are civilized people. Harvest plants by hand if you get close. Yeah. And it's the fiber. We need like oodles. And as soon as I get my skills down the tree, zoology, botany. I believe once we get into the botany, which is geology, there it is. Get more common, uncommon organics from plants, learn additional info about them from the scanner, and allows some plants to be cultivated. So this is the step one to actually start growing them at your primary base that you decide to set up. I haven't quite found home yet, so that one with all the resources on it was like a candidate kind of, but here ends the problem. He's just kind of freezing there. So not a very homey environment. That'll be definitely a place that's going to get lots of resources sent to the main base. And yes, you can put little drop ships that pick up the resources from one, especially if it's within the same galaxy or the same solar system. You don't have to use fuel to jump them between your bases. Wow. Need to have a Crete in there that's being a little bit wary. Yeah, it doesn't even need it. They just, you'll put the different types of landing pads if it's feeding within the same. Wow, this is a fiber hotspot. Love it. I think you got everything. All the resources are been looked upon. All right. See if we can tiptoe in here and. Hello.
Was that you?
Hello.
You okay?
I'm good, thanks, Sarah.
Oh, I hope we find a use for that before it spoils.
Ooh. Oh, hello. My pistol of doom. It'll fire as fast as you can click. Freaking ridiculous fire rate on it. It'll just dump your ammo out though. And this gun is the 227 Rattler. Oh yeah. Very good. Alright, so on to scavenging here. Credits are always good. Can't see around you. Okay. Don't know what that is. I want to... Huh. One of those. Oh, that was a charming looking outfit. Where was it? Yellow. Yeah, no. Won't be using that. Have you gotten to Andrasia yet? I would assume you pushed your story to that point and then hit the brakes on it. Oh, hello. Still on Crete. Ah, there you go. Yeah, I got some finishing up to do, and I gotta find the proper base location here, which is gonna stretch my resources even further. So before I actually jump into making another base here, I want to get the other two up and running properly. Unexplored geological fissure. Alright, hold on. Yep, you can fast travel to your buggy if you find yourself running too far away from it. Wanted to get to the geological fissure here, and then we'll scavenge more around here. We are settling in on some weapons finally. Haven't got to the upgrading part. So far I'm just using them as what I've found, for the exception of colors. Oh, we got a Crete Stalker that we haven't finished scanning. I haven't upgraded my scanner yet, so we have to get up danger close to scan them. There we go. Uh-oh. This is causing deep ocean deposit. It's almost like it's giving me protection recovery. Oh, so that means that I'm getting a negative from, yeah, that's what it is. We need to get out of the poo-poo water. That's all. Alright, let's see what this over here actually was beyond. Got more flora and fauna to do here. Dung pile. Whoa. Hello. I'll take that. Sideways boosting. Very neat. Alright, so let's discover the rest of our stuff here. Got a boneyard up there that interests me. Oh, stalker. Hello.
So, what have we got? Animal, vegetable, or mineral?
That would be an animal. Nope. Excuse me. Don't be so fussy. There's another stalker.
Running away, eh?
Man, I hope this vehicle has really soft seats for that ground impact every time we land. Wow, that's a lot of resources here. Don't mess with the buggy. Get the horns. Looks like we're a little malnutritioned. So. Food. Water. Yeah, the Demos' weapon is better than the other one, in my opinion. It's like a mortar. Yeah, I continued playing last night. No story stuff, just gathering resources and exploring planets that we want to look and find stuff on. Learning what the cruise system was all about. I'm going to save all the story stuff for the stream. all the delicious content. And we ran by and figured out the Armada kicks off for level 50 plus. I think it's 50, 55 plus it says. Let's look. 50 plus. So I was running through town and we, you know, one of those newscast kiosks that are in town, ran by that and it basically had a message. So next time you run through town, you will get it and get the quest for it. And but it's something in the distance. Not for Baratan though. He'll probably be 50 before he leaves Crete. Unexplored geological over there. I gotta go see that. That's the plan. That's funny. So you hop in, take off, and land at a different location, just kind of hopping around, maintaining complete planet survey. You know, I swore there was an alien artifact facility on Crete from memories past. Maybe they don't start, maybe those POIs don't actually start appearing till a certain level or a certain amount of artifacts found. This is many as I need to complete the survey, so I think 3. Yeah, I got one more floor and I'm done here. A lot of stalker activity here. Need that fiber tissue. Need more iron. Resources. Iron. Only up to 41 iron. I believe it's don't you get froggy on me. So
Make sure you strip everything useful from that thing.
yeah, I saw him stop and give me a good stare, so we had to put him down. There's an iron bed. All this is lead. Okay. And since how we found this, let's see what we got here. We got helium-3 and lead on this location. So I would like to find lead and iron together. I already have a fuel depot. I have fuel and He3 and aluminum together. Yeah. Felt something crawl on my leg. It was nothing. All right, so let's see what we got here. Tree. There is silver and lead together there. Yeah, if you just put this dude out and it'll, whatever's in the area, it'll capture for you. It'll tell you if you have what you're looking for in the distance. Hillside bases is not something I'm looking for, but it has what I want. It's crazy that helium-3 is in every one. There's lead, silver. Let's walk through this valley. It's in the air. It's everywhere. Anywhere on the planet is the atmosphere. Don't do it, creature. I'm moving on. See if I can not be violent with my microphone. Quite shocked that I'm not running into an iron deposit to be had here. It'd be cool if I get silver, lead, and iron all in one. I mean, that's not asking for too much, right? You're amazing, son. Thank you. Positive reinforcement goes a long ways with your kids. Okay, so
Here you go.
thanks, bud.
No problem.
Appreciate you. Yum. Sounds like I'm being followed. Beautiful flatland here. No iron though. This would be amazing right in here. Come on, give me some iron. Huge Flat area. We got it here. I think we'll run until we... There's an unexplored fissure here. We'll stick our face in. Second here. I need to bring something up. I think that's good. Heard a sonic boom. Lone Hill. Wow, that's way the heck over there. Oh, you guys need to relax. So that was a drop. Boneyard. Where was the unexplored? It went out of view. Need one more flora find and then We pretty much got this place scanned. See, we're backtracking into places we've been. Boneyard. Only because, oh, this wasn't the one we found, which means more goodies. I'll take it. Alright, so not finding the iron as much as I want. No shortage of silver. Well, let's go up on top of that mountain. Maybe I have what we're looking for. Be cool if we had like the more you sprint and run and jump, a skill would go up type thing. Learn it as you use it. All the specialized stuff will, of course, we'd learn through putting points in. But defunct broadcasting station. Unexplored geological. I found some planets that had like completely Earth-like conditions. You see forests. It was just beautiful. I can't wait to come back across them again and share them on stream. It'd be great. Just absolutely amazing looking places. Their biome generator that they have put in place has really done a good job. Yeah, as soon as I find iron, we're gonna... most likely have everything around it we need, so... Building your first base up to collect what you need. Once that foundation is set in stone, things get a whole lot easier. No more running around, you know, mining stuff. I will, of course, because I'm me. I do that. But not for things that I know I'm gonna have like plethora of. I saw Beartan's base that he had going. Boy, I tell you, I should load up one of my saves to show him my one main facility that I put on Gagarin. I think that was where I put my main base. It was an interstellar port. I actually had turned off some inputs, chips coming in, because we were maxed out. There's like no point. Power outage. Oh no! Oh, look at that. Look at that rover. Dude, they need to let us have something like that. That's sick. I think this is the click. Yep. Oh, it's a moon jumper, and I can drive it. You have found a moon jumper. If you have already unlocked access to the vehicle, it is now your active vehicle and is available for customization at the... We can have one! That's so awesome. Unlock access to vehicle as a service tech. As to purchase a vehicle, this will give you access to... Ah, dude. Yeah! What's the boom boom like? Get out of here. Well, let's see how it does to these levels. These boys. Ah! Oh my god! Rain death. Oh, hello. You come to play? This thing's a tank. Oh, really? Oh, when he shoots us, it literally makes us go sideways. That's interesting. Although it's kind of hanging up on the door when you're trying to shoot through. You slow time when you right click. Oh, look at that. It takes oxygen to right click to focus fire. Come on out. Let's play. my new toy. This is on Crete. Find it.
It's a bad idea to stop and get your bearings.
Alright. This is all fun and well, but kind of OP. I like it.
If
That'll
you're
teach-
searching them, make it quick.
That'll teach them to leave their door open. Shall we, Digi? Let's go ahead and be pop. There's a single there. I'm not seeing a single, so we need this one. Okay, not you. Not you. Okay, that'll be that one possibly. And then that one. Yep, that'll do it.
Time to finish this. Lost visual.
Time to finish this. What you guys get coming murdering innocent people?
Show yourself.
Oh, I'll show myself. Don't you worry. Oop, see? Right there. No longer hiding. Grenade.
Investigating. Clear.
Uh-oh. Hold on. We got a condition. Puncture wound. Dang bullets. Shouldn't poke holes in me so much. Wow. Comm center. Where'd our enemy go? Totally off the radar. Wised up and exited stage left, maybe? Damaged broadcast terminal. Emergency line. SOS, SOS. Message delivery failed. Please check your connection. Need help now. Message delivery failed. Please check your connection. Trapped hostiles are trying to override the airlocks. We need someone now. Error, please wait. Please contact your network administrator. Poor guys. Toast. We like toast. Helmet. Ammo. Hiding ammo and stuff on the shelves. How quaint. Grapes. Single clump of grapes all by themselves. Yeah. Poor guy. Couldn't even take a shower. Really? Had to go and digi this one. Okay, and that one. Okay. Wow. Now, that's cool. Definitely worth opening. Getting a load of digipicks now, where I wasn't getting any yesterday. But I've also turned the game way up too, so. That difficulty setting has a massive effect on loot and pretty nice. And the boss type characters that suddenly appear. And they got all kinds of buffs associated to them. Well, I thought there was like another guy there. I didn't see him. Advanced. You're being digied. What? Oh, that's why. Okay, got it. Takes a 3. It's like, huh? What's going on here? 2. You can assume that's going to be correct. This is not for that setup. This one is. There's my security upgrade. Woot woot. Like a powerful foot block there. Let me.
Find anything useful?
Not really.
What is that?
There he is. Boss.
Got a present for ya.
Oh, she's throwing grenades. Yep, when Sarah starts talking about sending presents, duck. She gets a little wild with the damn things. They bounce back in her face a lot. Scary. Alright, let's check our status. Puncture's healing, we're good. Yeah, I pretty got this as close to survival as I can, so. Eh? What was that? There it is. Dunk. Shotgun. We now have a face pleaser. Calibrated navigator spacesuit and helmet. Yeah, I knew there was a boss around here somewhere. I like having it turned up because you end up you do get you know, top end boss at the end and legendary stuff. Beartag kept saying, "Yeah, more legendaries." I was like, I gotta turn my stuff up. What was that? Looting too fast.
Let's bring this
What?
stuff back to the ship and sort through it later.
Okay. That's a good idea. I was just gonna look at my inventory and see what that one shiny was. Furious. Each consecutive hit deals more damage. It's good. Med theft. Chance that human drop extra med packs on death. Demoralizing. Small chance to demoralize a target. That's some cool stuff, that. No. I think we are going to adopt a shoddy into our arsenal. Okay, so that's that one. Less rep modified. That's my Equinox, which is okay. The Peacekeeper. It's the one I use most. Demoralizing. That's a legendary axe. Suppress Maelstrom. We will replace that with that. Equinox is really nothing special. It's my laser line for upgrading my my skill right now. So until I start going down the ballistic line. Well, that'll be good once you buff the damage on it. You know, something that I'm noticing, I'm not finding my roamings any of that new resource. What's it called? X-Tech, I think it is. It's supposed to be like hidden in bases and also found in the wild, so. New vehicle, love it. That's so awesome. The jumper. But does it jump? Oh my god. Look at this. Oh my. Oh, it is? Okay. That was awesome. That was amazing. This thing, I see why they call it the jumper. She has an amazing amount of uppity upness and it's stuck.
Hold on tight.
It was stuck going up. God, this thing's got an amazing boost tank. Now. Oh, there's a tower over there we didn't investigate. Oh, another one over there.
Scan any promising leads?
Fuel depot. This is awesome. I approve. Ooh, lava.
We definitely took a shortcut there.
All right. Well, let's go say hi to the peoples. That truck is cool. That's amazing. Love it. Hey.
I don't restock much. What you see is what you get.
All right.
It's a miracle that none of this equipment's crushed me to death yet.
Well, there's a positive outlook on things. How you like the job?
It's crap. I ended up running the shop because I got hurt doing construction. The foreman's barely paying me half of what I used to make.
How long's your crew been out here?
71 days and counting. The job was supposed to take 60, but there were some structural problems with the site. The foreman says we'll be out of here in another 2 weeks, but I'm not holding my breath.
See what you got for sale.
Here's what I've got in stock.
So, yeah. Got 7 grand on him, so we're gonna sell some of the stuff we picked up at the last place. The cool tank top. See what you got for medical. I'll take all of what you got there. Cool. All right. Let's sell some stuff. Not that. Not a fan. I'll start collecting those when they start landing legendary in my inventory. These guys right here, the Lawgiver, are some of the best sniper rifles once you modify them up. This one's already got the long barrel and muzzle brake, so we're going to keep it. Yeah, let's hold on to that one. Nova. Yeah, need to keep that just in case we need to do something fun. This guy, I didn't know I had him. What? Space Adapt Shoddy? Rare shotgun. Does 50 damage. Didn't we just pick up a legendary? It's 59 damage. With a whole lot better buffs on it. This dude's just an absolute beast. But, yeah. This guy. Space Adapt. What does that mean?
Okay, have a good one.
Yeah, we stopped selling because I got something I didn't know we got. We need to look. Need to look at the stuffs. Space Adept. Plus 30 damage while in space. So when you're boarding, this is like a boarding action gun. Cool. I need to know which one of these I'm using. I should be using this. That's plus 20. Anti-personnel, radioactive, and shattering. Yes, thank you. That's going here. We will take a look at the demoralizing hatchet I was using. Huh, I'm not seeing it. Rescue. Because it was attached to something I already sold. Aha! Oh, there it is. Demoralizing, space adept, staggering. Ooh. 17, 20. Wow, so it all depends on what you plan on doing. This is good anti-personnel one for on the ground. And the other one's good for doing in space. All right. See if we can sell some of these helmets.
You should leave the site. All right. Here's what I've got.
Let's see. He's got 6 grand left. See if we can take it all. Oh, that's shiny. Yeah, I'll be removing this suit I have on now as soon as I'm able to upgrade other suits, because I don't really care for what... I mean, it looks cool, but being stuck with this through the whole playthrough, nah. I need to put that on a mannequin before I accidentally sell it. There we go. I believe we got one more upgrade for the commerce, and it is maxed out. Love it. All right. We have almost taken all of his money.
Take care out there.
I will. Do we have any points to spend? Nope. So I'm not even gonna look. Goes over rocks much better too. Alright, so ship is that way, came from that way. Why does it look like those guys are drinking lava? Okay, so you get to a certain height, and the thrusters stop working. That's incredible. Oh. All right, now that's lead. Damn it. Super curious as to what this last flora is. I hear you. Freaking kidding me, right on me? Oh man, if that's ecliptic, let's go. Take that from him now. Come on, be ecliptic. It is. Ha ha. Your stiletto. Going in. Must board before they take off. Let's go. This stiletto is mine. Oh, whoops. We don't want to go out. We want to go in. Up. Up. I hate it when you go up these stairs like this and... Oh no, they don't do that no more. Okay. They used to have enemies like right where you're going up, so you're getting shot.
Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest.
Okay, sit our butt in it. We own it. You have commandeered a new ship. If you dock to a station, land on a planet, or grab jump to another star system, this ship will become your home ship. Any quest objective or passengers in your previous home ship will be transferred to your new home ship. No. Not doing that. This will just be put into my... be the first. Stilettos are one of the better ones. I can't remember what class it is. I think it might be a B. No. Okay, let's look for shinies. All this stuff's going to get transferred to our ship. I want to make sure that there's no there's right there, stolen artwork. See, if I wouldn't have known that was there, we would have tried to land at New Atlantis. We would have been in trouble. So we got to go to the den to sell it first. All right. Puncture wound cured. Alright, let's go outside and loot these guys. there was a, there he is. Man knife, nothing special. Oh, wow, unfortunate. Shoot their pack and they do that. That's funny. Cool. Our first commandeering. This ship here, this whole back section would be turned into usable space. We'll check it out once we get back to port. We register it. That was a good find. Wait a minute. My other ship disappeared. No any way for me to... I forgot to make a note where it was at. Oh well. We'll get it once we go back. Lead. Pretty sure if I backtrack, I can find it.
Zeroing in on anything useful?
Yeah, we got a cave. This thing is so cool. Got here.
You stealing my take?
No harm intended, just passing through.
Just step away from my find. I'll let this go, but don't let it happen again. If you're lucky, you might find another one around here.
Okay. I'm gonna go in your cave anyways. Ooh. You know, I'm waiting to come across one of these caves.
That's what those look like on the inside.
Come across one of these caves and have it Oh man, this is stealing. She didn't say anything. But when we go outside, our ladies can be a little bit fussy with this, I think. Yeah, if we exit swiftly, we won't have to kill her. Ah, cobalt. Troglobites. Okay. No. I need to reset this. You have a new home ship. Your previous ship has been added to your fleet. To retrieve ships in your fleet that you have left behind, go to the ship services technician at the major city and ask to view the ships that you own. From there, you can cycle through the ships in your fleet and select to make a home ship to retrieve it. Got something up there.
Now you're gonna get it.
Let's go up here. Let's go ahead and book it. So
Now we're exploring in style.
don't need to kill her. We stole from her. But we need to go and check this ship right here. Might be another one to add to our fleet. Crimson Fleet. Let's go. This ship is ours. The Ghost. Lucky us. What? Excuse me. Alright. That's a first. I love when you... Now, maybe? Yeah, I was wondering because when we came on board, we didn't get the quest to take the ship over. Hey! Open the door! I just want to say hello. Oh well. Why is that stealing? How is it stealing from a pirate? Well, at least Sarah didn't have a bit. Huh.
What? Whoa, whoa. What the hell are you firing at?
Pirates? You act like you're a friend of pirates or something. So, let's see. Let's go to the den. Yeah, no, we didn't get the iron we need. Maybe if we do this, it'll tell us we own the ship now.
Landing site locked. Take us in.
Interesting. Yeah, all of our stuff's in here now. So we own the ship now. Gotta bring clean up on aisle 6 though. But now, will this open for me? So that's actually not a place to go. That's why it's that way. Oh yeah.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
No, you're good, Vasco. Thanks. Wow, I didn't want to do that, but I did. So, relay. Oh, looky there. We have 3 good books here, so I was hoping for lead. Yeah, a lot of these ships, like the Crimson Fleet ships, I just sell. It's free money. All right, well, you know what? We need the iron. A transfer container allows you to easily move cargo between your outpost and your ship. Try building one. It used to cost you money to do that. It still does. You still have to register it, I believe. So, tractor. We are lacking tungsten. Build a transfer container. Storage category. Required attributes. Outpost management. Outpost engineer. Well. Good to know. Now we need tungsten. Hello, Vasco. You seem to be a little stuck. We're gonna go ahead and exit. Since how this is an upstairs dealy bob to get in, we're gonna press R to get right to the seat. And I want to go here. W Wolf. To the den. Yeah, this is a battle barge. We'll see what class it is. I think it's a class A. We gotta sell the illicit goods off of our inventory before we go into civilization. I want to do that right away so I don't forget.
Docking site complete.
Good day, Captain.
Hey, what can I do for you?
View my
Okay,
vehicles.
no problem.
One of your ships is unregistered. You must register it. Okay. But first... Oh, I see. So the struts are red. That's cool. I think we're gonna go full white with that. Moon jumper active. Modify my ships.
Okay, no problem.
Register it. 5 grand. Then we'll go here. Stiletto. Register. 13,000. Huh. Do you have to... In order to sell it... Let's see. How come I'm not seeing? Make home ship. Ghost. How come I'm not seeing the sell screen I used to see here? So this is another class A. Don't need another class A. Huh. unassigned because there's nothing to put in it. These are the lasers. Okay. Sounds like the old Starfleet tabletop game, all of the Federation ships we used to call them battle barges. Yeah. I remember that actually. Kind of his Trekkie fancy. You can see it. Favorite Trekkie shirt. So, what did they do? So we used to be able to sell ships in Starfield. Major starports, you can sell them. Okay, so we're not gonna. Wait a minute, what did I just do? How come my game disappeared? Oops. There we go. All fixed. So we'll sell the first couple. This Ecliptic, he's an A as well. So why he costs so much to register is beyond me. But yeah. No. Don't want to dump money into it if I'm not going to keep it, I guess.
No funny stuff with that boost pack. Got enough flight traffic as it is.
Okay. Hey, you. Come to the counter.
It's a little surprising, isn't it? Out here on the edge of UC space. But it's just
If there's
so
anything I can do for you,
quiet.
by all means.
Gotta love people to talk to from the back of their neck. So rude. Okay, so... Not a miscellaneous no more. Where is it? Feed. No. Resources. Definitely not. Oh, because we're under buy. That's why. Twink. We'll be selling that. There it is. Stolen artwork. 2,000 through good money. Anything else stolen that needs to be removed from our inventory? Arrow, maybe? And we didn't get no helmets out of that, so that's fine. Swore we had something that was stolen. Besides the one item. Alright. Let's check if we have one more point to spend. We do. Commerce. There we go. There's our first one. Buy for 20% less. Sell for 25% more. Now we can do other things. That's dumping points into that. Like going down the tech tree. Tech and science, I think, is the ones we wanted to do first. Yeah, weapons, starsuits, scanning, geology, astrometrics, botany. Botany, I believe, is next. Then we're going to do zoology. Scanning survey should be like way up on the list too. Get more common, uncommon, organic resources from surface objects. Eventually, we'll have this all unlocked, but that's not today. Go. Now we'll go to town, see what we can sell those ships for. Then we'll go back, find tug.
Clamps released.
Okay, we are going to Jemison. Alpha Centauri. Yeah, after so many jumps, I get hit by pirates because I have the wanted stat on me. Part of my... part of the way I built my character.
Jump complete.
I do it so they attack me, and we can board ships and stuff like that. So you are clean.
Go ahead and land.
All right. So we're just going to go to go here. The major city.
Got anything you need? Anything I can help you with?
Let's see. Ships you have
I'm
for
sure you
sale.
can find something you like.
Okay, then we'll go to sell ships. Here. They'll give us how much for this one? $65K or 6,500 actually. Wish it was 65K. Okay, so you have to register it before you can buy it. Looks like. Hold on. Let me see. Modify.
Sure, how about it?
Q. Stiletto. Register. Okay. So you go to what's for sale,
I'm sure
then
you can
you
find
go,
something you like.
go to the buy sell option down at the bottom, or sell, and Q. Yeah, you have to register it first. So registering it's going to cost 13,638. Hold on, let's do a little something here first. We're going to save the game.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc if left unchecked.
I think it was what, 13,648? Is that what it was? Let's see what you got for sale.
I'm sure you can find something you like.
And sell. Change. Register. 638. Confirm. Now we'll press to sell. 16,217. So it's a so we're making basically 2,000. $2,579 out of it. So you are making something. Back to buy. Let's see what they have for sale. Actually, for sale. Oh, they show the crimson. Shows the two I just put in there. Got the Rambler. Ah. Isn't this a C-class ship? Oh. Mustang that looks just like the Frontier. Cono Hall. It's interesting. You can't see what the purchase price is until you hit this. You do not have enough credits. How much is it? Am I missing that? Value down here is 75. Okay, I get it. 57. Wow, look at that. Field breaker. $106,000. Wow. Pricey. All right.
Vaughn.
Yeah, if you wanted to, you could basically mine the rocks deposits in the asteroids. Looks like these are all iron. way to get iron. Not all belts have iron. They're a mix of other things. So further the range, the less damage it does. Interesting. See what's in the shipping crate. Alrighty, so I want tungsten now. See if we can find it within this system we're in. Aluminum. Lead. Victoria, aluminum, nickel, argon, crete. Let's do it this way. Tungsten. It's on Voss. And where is Voss opposed to us? So let's see. Nothing in Alpha Centauri. Okay. Back to Voss. Go to Voss, that is. Uranium, lead, nickel, tungsten is not showing up. There it is. It's one of the gray colors. Like we may need to go and identify it first. All right then. Interesting. Peering through the folds of time.
Systems green.
Earth Station RE939.
Communications system critical. Hail terminated.
Shall we investigate this first? May lead to shooting. Hashtag fun. Not to mention loot. Then we'll go down and find our tungsten that we're gonna have to mine up by hand. Go back and reestablish the other places before we establish something here on Voss. Oops. Finger twitch. Sorry. Level 50 station anyways. We can afford it.
We have a clean dock. Right on the money.
Yeah. Oh, we seem to have an ammo issue right now with this gun, so... Alright. I want to see
How
this
can I be
in
of
action.
service, Captain?
Keep your head down.
Shall be the great sun.
Ah, these are... Maroon.
Come on.
Someone ran away. Jody is not
The
impressed.
enemy is no longer visible. Searching. Injury received. Please perform a wellness check and address any injuries.
Yeah, Jotties work great if you get it like right up in her face. Well, this is the first time we've run into these guys.
I don't know if our instrumentation is rated for long-term exposure to this level of cold.
Cold? Are you cold? Someone get Sarah a blanket. She's cold. Alright, so let's see. Oh, okay. Forgot what that did. Wow. Loaded us into a screen. Oh, there she goes. Chucking grenades. Oh, this is a room full of happiness here. Why am I blurring? What the hell was that? Oops. Get out of the way. Haha, she dove. I love it. Here, throw it better that time. I'm not sure what they shot me with, but it gave me some kind of burn that was... Let's load a little fun. Ah. A little bit of lunch here, oh, tissue infection. We have issues. Puncture wounds. Cellulose. Lacerations. Yikes. Alright, well, that's a whole handful of stuff we need to address immediately. Bandages, we'll fix that one. And let's go to the top. This one, we'll fix that one. Okay. Stable, stable, stable. Alright, we're good. Remind you safety drill soon. Alright. Team goals. Establish culture. Perform audit of all activities on the Star Station. Tighten budget. Accounting. Approved documentation. Spectre management. As an administrator, it's important to establish the right culture. These are lessons I learned when earning my master's in business administration, as well as during the development of Spectre management system. As the management, it is our job to supervise, aggressively provide the relative feedback in gender Okay. The appropriate amount of fear so they correct their behavior and train their mind's aspects and present the presence and their minds and expect your presence. Lastly, repeat the process. Use inspector management. Our researchers will look over their shoulder at the times and subsequently correct their behavior on their own. Helen Chambers, MBA, Chief Administrator, Station RE939. Evacuation drills. As you may have heard, we are changing our evacuation protocols. Lieutenant Aber will brief all of you within the details. As long as I am the head of the administration, the safety of the management and high-ranking officials remain our priority, and the changes are designed to ensure that outcome. So I guess boss first and everybody else last. That sounds like to me. Well, their priorities are messed up. Evacuated and left money on the counter. More bandages and stuff. Good, good.
Well, I suppose they're not going to need it anymore.
Curious as to what they're blowing up down there because I'm not there. Expert. Not us. Sounds like people are resisting here. Grenade.
Nice.
Ah, we're being ambushed behind. Love it. Oh my.
This is gonna end badly for you.
I have to ask you to stop chucking grenades, thank you. No, you won't. Close the gap on these boys quick. What the hell? Alright, well, note to self, don't open the doors. Yeah, that's probably gonna open those doors over there. I don't think we want to do that. I'm not sure I like whatever the hell that was. Oh yeah, thank you. We are my favorite. Yeah, they're trying to subdue me. They're using weapons that knock us out. like the music. Well, got to start somewhere. And then we're going to have the wide. See, this right here in the middle battle stuff kind of, you know, relaxes the brain a little bit. No, not part of this round. That would be there. And then possibilities that, no, this, yes. Oh yeah. Leatherware, honestly. There you are. I wonder where you're hiding at. The Varun Zealots, they were shooting me with sometimes, give me some kind of chemical burn, like immediately. I was like, wow. Floor control computer. Hey, watch some grenades. Nice fire. Interesting. Fire through a wall. Huh.
See if they've got any weapons or ammo.
What do they do? Gotta find this person that's chucking Molotovs through the floor. Got a feeling that I'm going to be suffering some kind of burned wound now. And acute something. Oh. We are suffering a lot of different issues here. Right there. Alright, that should get that one under control. These runes are just a tad on the harder side. Well, let's go down one. Let's find him. What was that? Well. Yeah, I gave Sarah a backpack that, as long as she doesn't move, she's invisible. Expert. I don't have the skills. Guess we gotta not sneak to make this person poke their head out, huh? That's right, we don't need to pick up all this miscellaneous stuff. If it doesn't have high value, don't pick it up. Station. Really not seeing. Ah, here we go.
I am not permitted to perform medical practices without human oversight.
Well, we can go unlock the computer door and see what happens. Got a feeling it's going to release all those creatures. I think the control room was... money there. Open doors. Yeah. Like let's open the doors. See what happens. Okay, those doors are open. Pretty sure it opened the creature doors too. This was all the flora that we opened the door to, not the creatures. All right. The other one was the creatures on the other side. This is the side that had critters in it. A hook pest. Oh, they're definitely they're aggro-ish. Combat music instantly. don't see anything but the creatures on the pip right now. I wonder if a mission was going to send us here to this place. We jumped ahead, put the cart before the horse, and yeah. There's more fun stuff over there. You ready, Sarah? Okay, we're going to open the doors, all right? Let me know how pleasant they are. Fly, be free. Well, seem rather docile. Immature ship roach. A ship roach.
I can't see.
Oh wow. Wow. That creature's like OP as heck. Yeah, we're gonna skip on that one. And that's why we save. Come on, Sarah. Let's leave. This place is a bust. Bunch of Varun fanatics. Zealots. Actually, it gave us a pip to go out a different door, but... yeah, there wasn't really anything real exciting here other than one creature that was like absolutely crazy. Huh. Research everywhere. It's not. Alright. Tungsten. That was a nice distraction. Right up until that one creature banked us. You just gotta know when not to open doors.
Captain, hello. I am
Separation complete.
Thank you, Sarah. Welcome to Voss. In Star Wars, this is actually a pretty fun planet. W. Tungsten. A lot of gray area to search. Why would they give 3? Maybe the colors don't show up until you discover them on the planet. Oh, you know what? That's a skill thing on searching planets. Now I remember. Surveying. Adds another level zoom, adds another level zoom, adds another level zoom. Meters, that's not part of that, so that has to be geology. Surface object, there it is. Get more rare organic resources from surface objects. Get more surface. Doesn't say anything about scanning. Grav jump, fuel, scanning. Detect uncommon organic resources on planets. This is the one. This is the one. Scanning. So we need 2 more. Oh, we're going to go further into medicine. Medicine's going to unlock scanning. Okay. That's what we're going to do. But we got to actually go down there and find it. Yay. Okay, so this whole gray area very well could be, who knows, you know, tungsten somewhere in there. Can't scan it from orbit though.
Watch your flaring.
Beautiful landing. Let's go exploring.
Captain, it is
Oh,
pleasant to see you.
this planet has 2 different freaking dynamics of crap on it. Oh, we got tungsten right here. Okay, we need to do an immediate place to shelter, else we're gonna die. There it is. We don't have any aluminum, so no aluminum. That's a problem. We gotta step back inside. Damn.
Recycled air. Just isn't the same as the real thing.
That's okay, Sarah. Alright, so we found it. We're going to go back to where the aluminum's at. Over here. Aluminum. E3 aluminum, there we go. Right there. $150. There we go. Interesting. Why is there a box floating in the air over there? Huh. Curious. Back to the other planet.
And we're off. Looks peaceful from up here, doesn't it?
Yes, very peaceful. So we're going to go to boss.
Faraday's budget tours. I have a request from people on the ship to talk with an actual ship captain. I'd appreciate it if you have the time. But
Sorry, didn't see your message until I engaged my report drive.
Well,
Drive.
you didn't put us into a planet, so we must be in the right place.
Scanned for contraband. And complete.
Elliptic satellite sitting there. Already went there. Don't want to go to Star Station.
All geared up and ready to go.
Good. Alright, go stand over here. Or we're not going to be accosted by the elements. Solar or we'll just place it there for the moment. Tungsten seems to be one that's real high on the list, so we need to there we go. Huh. Takes tungsten to build the tungsten miner. There we go. Needs more power.
Making this place feel like home.
Stable. It's good. Alright, well that fills up real quick. I'll be right back, chat. Because we need the tungsten to make more tungsten. Gotta make another drill. Sorry about that. Sometimes you gotta make food. Sarah, she's bouncing in and out of the in and out of the door. Sometimes we gotta wait for the resources to pop in. This is one of them times. Tungsten, I forgot about how huge it is. It runs right along the same line as aluminum and iron. They kind of all fall in place with each other. I'll make sure that my wounds are... Okay. They're going away. This is good. Okay, with the current setup, we have room for... I'd never even heard of this resource. Disparium? Disparium? Huh. But what I want is another tungsten, so... And we'll, Actually... Oh, I need skills for that. Huh. Oh well. Alright. Oh, I see. You can... Those are actually overlappable. I think it was that way before. Yeah, we need a little bit more power. Luckily, we have enough aluminum at the moment. Copper is going to be the next kick in the pants. Pretty neat how they have it set up now where we can share between our bases. But I don't think I can make that yet. It keeps telling me, make it, but, well, you know. Build a transfer container. Build a transfer. And... Doop. Where is it? Storage. But I cannot. Oh, that they want me to build one of these. We can build that. Normally I build that like after I build my landing pads. You can easily transfer items between an outpost and your ship by building a transfer container. To fill the transfer container, create a output link to it from extractors and builders. Huh. Between an outpost and your ship. Let's see. This one here requires adaptive frames. 18. And as soon as I build a few more, I'll be out of iron and won't be able to build it. Foundation is too tall. Whose fault is that? Not mine. First, though, I built the wrong one. That's suit. There you go, mate. Yeah, it does say spacesuit bench right there. Wasn't really looking. No! Hey, stupid buttons. Industrial workbench. Click, click, click. I'm not going to build this here. Spacesuit, yes. Research. Did we already do that one? I think so. We did. Have not unlocked any more of those. Or those. Well, we unlocked the optics. Good. Ammunition. Be nice if we unlocked that one, but every time I go to town, I forget to get the primer. Outpost engineering. Engineering, botany, engineering. We'll get it. Okay. How many do we need? 3? 4?
Built that from scratch. Wow. I'm impressed.
Wow. She was impressed. She makes you feel good. Like that. If you're having a bad day, you come in here and you start building, and your NPCs make you feel better. Fantastic. So, here it is, landing pad. Go. Foundation is too tall. Slot blink. Okay. And you're wondering, well, the ship is way over there. How do you get it way over here? That's rather easy. You go here. View modify ship. Go into shipbuilder. Double click your whole ship. Press J to color. Change your hue just ever so slightly, like so. And here, that. Press accept. Tab to exit. Enter to accept. Turn around, ship is right there. Bingo, bingo. Placing in first person. Which thing did you want me to try? I just noticed your message at 12:48. That's right now. So try placing this in first person. I do it from above because I can get a better aspect. Let's see, rotate. The rotation's this way. Mouse wheels not rotating. A toggle view. Precise placement P mode. Okay. Oh, I see. All right. So, precise placement. I totally forgotten about that. Very good. Thank you, Beartan. We need to duck in here for a minute before we have traumatic burns. Deet, 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 deet. Okay, we need some more tungsten to build up here so we can go build at our other places. So it looks like we should be able to transfer from here to here. Fitting and chain output links and gun irons will fill up the storage container at the end of the chain first. This is useful for providing storage for the output of extractors and builders. Okay? And I don't think you connect it to anything like that. You just have to do it through the menu, I believe. Oh. Well, let's see. Transfer R. Container. I think it's like if I do that, it goes to the container, right? That did. If you go
All
here,
that junk you're hauling is seriously slowing you down.
I put a coffee cup in my inventory and she gets so silly with me. So you can place it in first person. Ah, right. Okay, got you. I understand now. My question is, I'm in the ship. Can I transfer to there from the ship while I'm in the ship? Let's go look. Bum 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 bum. Wait a minute. Why am I so encumbered? I just noticed. Is that because of that little bit of tungsten I have? How come my inventory space lowered when I used to have 1,500 inventory? Very curious. I bet you it's because of this. Eat your foods, inventory goes up. That's why. Hey Sarah, what are you doing in here? Alright, transfer. Yep, right there. We don't even have to get out of the ship. You just basically go here. Boom. Let me go here. Let's see if it'll all the stuff in my inventory will go to the ship. Store all resources. Dink. It took it. Ow. No, it took some of it. No. I took all resources. Giggity. It's right on the edge. So it's just 1,050 is our total mass, which is perfect. You really don't need that much. Connect the blue thing to the solid gas liquid warehouse and it will sort your loot for you. Well, currently I have it set to where it's coming from the base to the blue thing and from the blue thing to my ship. Soon at my main base, we'll do probably just the opposite. We'll have it going from the blue thing outwards. And that's what you're talking about. I believe, right? You're going to go out from the ship. But we can do it like from right here now. We don't even have to get out of the darn ship. Just pull up and go, hey, yo, what's up? But from here, this base here is going to be, we're going to have an outbound ships delivering it. So, yeah. Like it. Oh, so you can build the same way in your ship by using the same command. Nice. My ship's nowhere near as big as I want it to do all this stuff, but yeah, it's nice that you can do it. I mean, this bounty clearance thing, yeah, that'd be like super good to put like right here. In case we get a bounty, you know? Self-service. Backers Alliance. Please visit us again if you need us. Our records indicate that you are not wanted. So if we do something bad, we need to clear this out. Having it right on the ship. Like, really good. Because accidents happen. Or deliberate things happen. Hey, tungsten, how much we got? What was that sound? Sounded almost like something got deposited. Wouldn't that be something? This is where I got some stolen stuff. Structural. Can't help myself. Tongue. Swear. Oh, I bet you it's still in my inventory. Has to be. Oh, that's what it was. I clicked. Boss outpost. 3 tungsten. Have I not seen it? Am I like, oh, there it is. Okay. We have 35, so that's enough to build more mining stuff. Oop, not that button, this button. At our other facilities. Let's go to our iron, because that one isn't even collecting iron because I wasn't able to build.
Pressure holding. Takeoff looks good. Orbital insertion completed.
Yeah, when we go to do some of the stuff to do with bases and stuff like that, it's when I first learned how to do it, it's so convoluted which way to go with it, how to which landing pad did what, which one needs fuel and why. You know, we'll go through all that stuff and we'll learn. I'll put it out there for y'all. So, let's see. We want to go that within this system. It is not. So there's iron right here. Along with great many other things. Vanadium, cobalt. Cobalt's going to be huge. Copper. Nickel. Helium-3. Ah. Ha ha ha. We may be able to consolidate before we actually do stuff.
Weapons free. Open fire.
Well, let's close in on them at some point here.
Take them down.
They've lost grav jump capability.
Yeah, let's see if we can get this guy targeted, take him down. Here we go.
Target's jump system down.
Hold on, don't die. There we go. Did that go to... Did it work?
It's over. Unknown vessel, please respond. Stay safe out there. Hopefully that's the last of the Ecliptic.
I wanted money, dang it. And I hit the wrong damn button.
The Ecliptic didn't know what hit him. Not everyone would have stuck their necks out for a patrol. Thanks. Any way we can repay you?
Uh-huh. Repairs.
Transferring parts now. We got to resume our patrol. Stay safe.
Repair parts. Golden. Let's see if this guy's closer. Yeah, he's closer. We'll grab that one. Trying really hard to get my skills up in targeting control. Gotta destroy 5 ships while in targeting mode. But unfortunately, we were a little late on that one, so. Wah, wah. Next, we're going to be doing the boost mode so we can turn the boost off so it doesn't completely burn all the boost. Have more control over it. At least we can use it. Alright, so I believe where we want to go was Voss, maybe not. Can't remember. We're here for the iron. Oh. Might be Voss. I didn't name it. No iron there. That's the tungsten. Never mind. Damn it. Saving. Ignoring.
Open fire.
Locking on. Yeah, he's level 12. He might have a little trouble with these guys.
They're not jumping out of here. Shields are done for. See if we can
get them back online. Locking. Repairing.
You've taken on their shields. Attach that warp drive.
Didn't get the kill within the... Those are my favorite bounty hunters. First time I got to kill them. Oh! Go away. So it cost us one ship part, and cargo hold was full. Honestly. I'll stop. So let's see what is fattening our inventory so gracefully. Should be all the resources, but jettison. What? Take all. No. Need to get all this stuff out of here anyways, because kind of worth money. Should give us room to get our repair parts that are sitting out there. Cool. Okay, not there. We need to be over here.
You sure it's safe out there?
So, learned a little something here. We can literally just build this unit instead of storage for the moment. This right here. Item is floating. Ah. I probably could do from the blue thing outward to other storages too if I wanted, so. So these other things wasn't doing anything here. Okay, so this is copper here. We got to get it named properly here. Probably more than that here. So let's... Yeah, this was the water, copper. This was the tetrafluorides. So let's go ahead. But we're gonna need quite a bit more power. Hold on, let's do this. Gonna need a lot more power here. So this is 6, 5. Both uses aluminum. 5. I believe there was a movement control. Speed for panning. Yeah, that rotation one right there needs to be turned down just a little bit so it moves more micro instead of large chunks. Yeah, the rotation speed, I need to turn that down again. Rotation speed, there it is. Oh, it's already turned down all the way. Fly cam rotation speed. That down to 25. Yeah, I already had it turned all the way down, so. Reporting distance. Okay. Alright, so we want... I think we already got one fluorine out, correct? Yes, we do. Okay. Tetrafluoride, do we have that one? Yes, we do. Water. Yes, we do. And copper. Yes, we do. So it looks like we got everything connected. Next thing we need is the ability to land here at the pad. And we're gonna need wire iron, of course. So let's go get some iron from our iron base. I'm gonna have to get all the abbreviations for what I'm collecting on this planet and put it in the name, maybe. That would be kind of a crazy name, huh? Helium and aluminum. I got that one named right at least. Crete, I believe, is where we put stuff down to start it. What we wanted to do here, so we'll land here. As you saw, I didn't even go to my ship. I just...
I have things for you.
You do? Oh, I like presents.
Been a long time since I've been to Mars. Sol system doesn't get a lot of traffic.
After we get the iron going, I think we'll go over and do some of this. Do you have something interesting for me, Sarah?
Yeah, take a look at this.
Nutrient flowers. Aw.
Time to go?
Alright. Creed Stalker. Alright, let's see if we can get the beginnings of this base down, because it looks like we just plugged it in and that's it. I guess we should have picked up some iron, some copper before we left. So, back to the other planet. For the sake of saving time.
Oh, it's nice to finally be off our ship.
Yeah, like we weren't just here. Okay. Thought there was 4 items that were supposed to be here. Five items. So I guess I did not put the water vapor up. Don't I have water being pulled up through the extractor? Yeah, I don't need to do that. I got it here. And we need to put the correct collector for that, because I don't think that this blue thing is going to collect the variance, or does it? Okay, copper. See, I don't think it's going to... Gases go in here, do they? Everything. Okay. All right. Now that my lunch is finally completed, we can turn the camera back on. Oh, there it is. Yeah, fluorine. Is the place I already put stuff in? No, it's not. We need at least this dude here. And not that one. Industrial is what we're looking for. Why are you standing there? Like, jeez. Where I wanted to put that?
You're making it look almost livable around here.
Open the windows up a little bit. Need at least that here. And then soon we're going to be putting, let's see, what was it? The little dealios so that we can put people here. Would be cruise station. Like this right here. So I'll go ahead and put it here since I have enough nickel. Nickel's going to be on the menu next, looks like. Allows you to assign a crew to outposts which can provide various benefits depending on the skills. You can assign a crew to your outpost. Go into data menu, ship menu, and crew. That's like basically I go there. Forgot to even look here for stuff. Known blueprints, 886 out of 962. That's going to be cool. I'd never done that yet. Done greenhouses. Slowly but surely, we're getting everything we need. Wow, this menu is kind of laggy. Come on, there you go. You need to optimize that, baby. I didn't put this output is why. There we go. For the sake of saving space, I'm not gonna individualize where stuff dumps yet. I think we got enough copper on us now. Go back to Crete.
I'll keep an eye out for hostile life forms.
You can have it go extractor, storage, blue thing, export box. Then on your main base backwards, right? Exactly. That way it'll sort it. Get some power down. And each one of these is 6. I need 12 for the 2. See, that's a good micro turn right there. Perfect. But as far as placing it down, I need to walk up here and do this. It's always on the last page. There it is. Storage. Lubricant. Damn it. Don't think we can make that. Breathable outpost airlock? What? I'll put that one. I want to see what the difference is. Oh, that one's wide open. It's a breathable outpost airlock. So So you just can walk straight through. Only time you really need to close it is if you have like enemies inbound type thing. Nice. So, let's see. Yep, that one stays open. Gotta use storages in the chains though, so the extractors don't get full because they stop when they're full. Yeah. I'm gonna be coming back and I'm gonna be putting storages. It's gonna go from extractor, storage, and then off the last chain to the blue thing. Or to the transport that's going to be taking it up to the main base. Because I'll daisy chain them all together, and the last one in the chain is going to be the output to the what do you call it? The cargo link, where the ships are going to come and go with it. So, but right now we're working really hard to get the essentials in place for us here. Was there nickel on this planet? No, there was not. Was there nickel here? No. What about Bacteria? There's nickel and aluminum. Doo-doo-doo. And benzene. Benzene's a big one too. So if we can get a nickel, aluminum, benzene together, that's an extreme environment, so we can't go there yet and put a base on it. So we have to wait. We need skills for that place. Let's see if Denera has it. Don't see it. Nope. We need to explore this anyways.
Enemy's grav drive disabled.
Uh-oh. Here we go. Locking. scratch until you are.
There's no way you can win this.
Target's shields are down.
Relocking. There we go. One for the books.
That got a little too exciting back there. I think we had it covered. But I expect some people owe you their lives. Any way we can repay you?
Yep, I'll take some spare
Done.
parts.
Thanks again for the help. Over and out.
I think we'll turn now. That way we don't break the ship. It's got a new module blueprint. To look that one up. Basically wasting some time while we resources fill up the boxes. Finish exploring this system. Get stuff scanned at least. Okay, we got that one. Got that one. That one needs us to go put our foot on the ground and find 3 things. More than that. That one's 95%. Oh, that was that. That was on Crete. That was that one creature that I never found. Sorry about that. I had to help my mom to multitask some things. When you get 85, you need a little bit of help. Alright, so temperate rock. And I don't see any one-of-a-kind salvage, huh? Alright, well, set a course. Beautiful. The city designs are just pretty amazing. Wow, this is a big place.
I never tire of visiting worlds like this.
Interesting. Starting to get the feeling that this place is not very friendly. Why does this place look familiar? I think this is where we meet. Oh, yeah. Oh, this is the planet with those creatures on it. Xenomorphs. Yeah. One of a kind salvage. I think this is part of the story when we come here to find an old friend. Wow, look at that. Yeah, I'll take one, please.
I'm pleased to see scrappers disassembling these mechs. Damn war machines are better off being erased from history.
Mm-hmm. Indeed. Alright, there's dude's office at. See too many things to steal, it's making my hands twitch. A lot of airlocks come in. Bet you I have to talk to that dude that's down there. I need some more of this ammo. I have a bunch of stuff to sell. So hopefully this guy has a bank account to match the size of the building.
Hey! New model on the floor. Welcome to the one-of-a-kind. Refuge and rest home for the hardest scrappers anywhere. Name's Jill. Proprietor.
Pleasure to meet you, Mordecai.
So formal. The pleasure's all mine, my good man. Angelo Alonso, at your service. You can call me Jill. Can I get you started on a tab, then? Or you here to try and make your fortune in the fields? I'm happy to take your credits however you want to hike them over.
What? Tell me what you got.
Here's what I've got.
Very heavy water. Okay. 100% damage resistance for 3 minutes. 12 carry capacity for 5. Negative O2 for 5. Hydrate for 30. Huh. Looks like antifreeze. I'll take it. Alright, so we're gonna sell a few things here. Get our money back. That's right, we did that little skirmish with the zealots. So we have all that loot. And that means we need to buy more things from him. Digipix. Microcell. $9,000. Yeah, I'm sure that has a purpose, but I don't see it right now. Let's see.
Lots of money to be made on mech scrap if you know where to look. And I just happen to sell a guide that'll show you the best spots to get started. Couple of words of warning, though. As you may have put together, Nira's more dangerous than a cellophane airlock. And it's not just the environment that'll kill you. UC brought xeno weapons here during the Colony War, and more than a few decided to put down roots. Sirens are the ones you really need to watch out for. You've also got the unauthorized scrappers, Ecliptic being the worst of the bunch. Kill you for looking at them wrong. Luckily, we sell a wide array of problem solvers in various colors and calibers. Any Nira scrapping expedition starts by checking my stock.
Alright. Tell me about the sirens.
Nasty kind of alien left behind after the Colony War. Pretty much blind. Original ones brought to Nira were all xeno weapons. But those critters have long since passed. But they left behind more than enough untrained babies to keep the fields plenty interesting. No better selection on the planet.
Forgot to look for ammo. No ammo. Of course. Probably the only thing he has is what I just sold him. That's right. This is a xenoplanet. Question is, do we want to put down roots for nickel on a xenoplanet? Would definitely make things interesting.
This is the result of humankind laying waste to a planet in the name of war. The ecosystem here has been totally destroyed. To my crew position.
We have liftoff.
Yep, if you have someone on your ship, make sure to assign them to a crew position if you have a crew position available for their type of traits. It'll absolutely boost your ship.
Hell of a view from here.
Alright, so this is one hell of a dangerous planet. Check. We're gonna go over here. away from that one-of-a-kind place, because I think that's where the Sarens and all them
Landing side looks clean. Let's set it down.
kind of focus their where they live. My last playthrough, that's where they were found most often for me. So oh man, this place is bad for your health.
I'll try not to be a backseat driver.
So let's first check what we got here. Cannot place. This is an extreme planet. Let's go ahead and bug out. Don't have the skills to put down
Captain,
here anyways.
Greetings.
I was reluctant to begin with, and that went ahead and
Time to leave this place
took care of my decision.
Apogee kick complete. Orbit steady.
We need copper. Not a problem. Okay, nickel that is, not copper. Nickel, nickel, nickel. So, seem to be populating this, each planet quite efficiently here. Brilliant. We've been here and explored it. Yeah. It's like we're gonna need to look elsewhere.
Civilian transport to unknown vessel. Bye.
Sorry, dude. I figured didn't. Trying to scan a planet and button I pressed ended the call.
This is a commercial passenger transport liner wanting to alert you about hostiles in the system. It's our company's policy. Us friendlies have got to watch each other's backs out here. Safe travels, stranger.
Safe travels. Love the new drive system. Okay, so don't remember this place, Kruth. A gold somewhere. Arctic garrison. All right, so common, nickel, Voss. We already have a base there. So let's go over there and put our boots down on the floor and
Cycling airlock.
what do we got here? Why is there nothing here? This place is horrifying. On your radiation during the day, other kind of nasties during the night. Tungsten, sparium, water vapor. But we're iron low. Oh, and that's empty because it's going there. I understand. So we need to find nickel. We need to finish the scans on this planet. So far, we're collecting tungsten. What happens if you push the wrong button? We need iron, or we ain't building nothing. And we're zeroed out on iron. Ugh. Okay, so we need to get the name set on this claim here. It's tungsten. So we know what's here. How you spell it? Tongue? I don't know. Good luck. Tungsten. I was close. It's not ton, it's tin. See. Cancel. Iron.
Greetings, Captain.
Hello.
I suppose I have time for a nap before we leave?
Oh yeah, go ahead. Take your nap. Everything's wonderful. Matter of fact, naps are good for experience.
Had a good sleep?
Okay. Oh, we gotta find the unknown. And the rest of the unknown. 2 of 8 we found. But I want iron first. And that's not here in this. Okay. I think we're gonna let it build up. That's what we're gonna do. Let's follow our quest to the Sol system. Let's do story.
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo. Scan complete. Welcome to Mars. You are clear to land in Sidonia.
I laughed my butt off. Look, nickel. Mars launchpad. That'd be cool. Let's go there first.
Good to go for landing.
Wow, so it kind of puts you real far out regardless, so no point in landing this far out. You might as well just go ahead and land at Sidonia.
Heat leeches in the engine. Leeches on the hull. Multiple leeches in the draft drive.
Community center on P1 is a good place
What
to
do you
connect
mean
with
there's
others.
no work?
Or fulfill any
Yeah, do you
spiritual
have any
needs
idea
we
how
have.
far we've traveled? How much money we spent to hitch a ride to this dusty red rock? We were told there were jobs.
Look, I get it. But we just filled our last openings. I think we have a couple contracts ending at the end of next month. It's possible they may not extend it.
This is bullshit. I got a wife and kids at home. We can't wait almost 2 months for a job that may not even exist then.
Hey, I get it. But there's nothing I can do. It's out of my hands. You can take it up with corporate if you want. Sorry, but I have to get back to work.
Come on,
Mining's
forget
fair
it.
work.
Let's get out
You
of
can't
here.
take it all so seriously.
Maybe it's not too late to catch a ride back home.
We're pulling rocks out of the ground, not building spaceships. Welcome. Nice to meet you. Name's Trevor. Mining director for the Deimos mining project here in scenic underground Sidonia. I could spare a minute or two to chat. So long as you're not looking for mining work, I suppose.
You should do mining work for Argos. I was hoping you had work, but it doesn't look like it.
Argos, huh? Yeah, I've heard of them. That's great, but yeah. Unfortunately, all our mining contracts are filled right now. Unless... maybe you could help me out with a job. Off the books.
know. It seems kind of sketchy.
Nah, well, if I'm being upfront, maybe a little. But I promise, it's harmless. See, you might have noticed that our equipment ain't exactly holding together like it used to. Problem is, we can't get new equipment unless we start exceeding our quotas. And we can't do that until we get new equipment. A real dilemma, right? I've got a plan for solving our little problem, though.
Tell me your plan.
Okay, glad you're still on board. First, I need someone from the outside to bolster our yields so we can prove that we can exceed our quota. I'll fill you in on the rest of the details after you've hauled up some ore. One standard quota should do. I need to know I can trust you with the easy stuff first.
You're not just exploiting me for free labor?
Of course not. I'll pay you out of my own pocket. I care about my miners, even if corporate doesn't understand our struggles down here. I'm willing to put in some sacrifices to help. That's just the kind of guy I am. If I had the credits to buy all the equipment myself, I would. But this is the next best thing.
That was easy. I'll do
When
it.
you've got enough, drop it off in the bin over there for processing. Then come see me.
Alright, well, we'll do that in a minute.
This life ain't easy, but it pays the bills.
Yeah, you can make a real good living working the mines here on Mars.
Been serving drinks here for over 40 years. Few places can offer that kind of stability.
And I got a feeling we're gonna need to do some bribing here, so we're gonna do a little persuasion drink. 5 minutes.
Not everyone needs to come to me with their problems. I ain't a psychiatrist. He ain't been around. Went off on patrol. Hasn't been back in since. We're starting to think it might be time to pour one out to the blackest sea.
I'm not about to leave a brave soldier behind. Help us find him.
You in the service? I know the feeling, but you just get so used to losing people. Look, nothing more I'd love than to help out a fellow Martian. Especially one that's missing. But,
He has a tab, and you don't know if he's coming back.
Really?
It's a lot of credits, okay? I let it slide for a long time because he's a regular,
Scrolling
but
commodities, wow.
if I'm out all that money, I got problems. What do you say?
He could not help. You should have put a price on that.
Come on. Life on Sidonia ain't hard enough. You're gonna guilt trip me?
Yeah? Isn't he your friend? Don't you want us to go look for him?
Of course I do. It's just... Alright, I give up. Just trying to earn a living here. Last time he was here, Moera kept yelling about the Lady of Love. Singing songs. All that kind of thing.
Venus? That's only one planet. Hardly an entire patrol route.
I got what I got, okay?
Fine. We'll make do.
Sometimes it feels like the UC forgets we're out here. But there'd be no UC if it hadn't been for Mars.
Can't believe we're still pulling up huge mineral
Mars isn't
deposits
for
after all
everybody.
this time.
Wow, that lady's got a crazy look.
Howdy.
Frightening. Shall we do the mining gig before we leave?
Keep a lookout. Notify us if you see anything suspicious.
Where'd it go? Oh, gather iron. There it is, 10.
Watch out for the robots. They're surprisingly...
Look at this place. I can't imagine being cramped down here, choking on the fumes and the dust. No trees, no grass. It's depressing.
Another terminal sorting out. This one's for the Hell's Gate mission.
The Settled Systems News Network. News you can trust.
So that one requires what level? It looks like we're of that level. It doesn't tell us a level.
In other news, Maroon Zealots have been sighted in the Moloch, Zosma, Ophion, and Akaran systems.
July 25th, 1976, Viking 1 orbiter spacecraft took its first photos of the Sedania region of Mars. Among them was an image of that appeared to be a humanoid face on the surface of Mars. The image inspired the imaginations of millions, cementing humanity's passion for space exploration and once again begging the questions, are we alone out there? Later photography would reveal that the face was no more than a mountain, shadows, and perhaps humanity's greatest case of pareidolia, a tendency to perceive specific, meaningful imagery in an otherwise ambiguous or random visual pattern. Nevertheless, the legend of the face on Mars remains important inspiration for many to this day. That's funny. Oi, coming down.
Report any injuries I may cause to my supervisor.
Yeah. Your mind is relaxed.
Do you have a child or children between the ages of 5 to 18? Enroll them in a United Colonies distance learning program today. Your children will be provided with unique programs teaching them art, science, mathematics, history, and more, all in the comfort of your own home. Put your children on the right path to success and enroll today. Caution. Subterranean particle detonation imminent. Be advised to secure this article and find stable ground.
Hell of a place to stand there, Sarah. Someone's mining here.
Occurs in 5, 4,
3, 2.
Mars is
One.
wrapped with resources,
Boom.
which means it's gonna be
particle detonation.
Look at that ore you mined is really gonna bolster our numbers.
Activity.
You know he's a robot. He can't decide.
Right. Now, the next part is a little trickier. Our Director of Mining Operations, Peter Brennan, fired his last assistant over a month ago. Peter's the only one who can approve the order for new equipment, and unfortunately, he's useless without an assistant. I think I've got a surefire way for you to get that job. Then you, as his assistant, can get him to sign off on the approval. Now hold on, it's not that easy. You'll need to apply for it like anyone else. Head to the Deimos Star Yard's office up in orbit to fill out the application. It's where that job is posted. Come back and see me when you've done that, and we'll talk about how to secure the position for you.
You're jumping through a lot of hoops to get those miners the equipment that they need.
Yeah. What she said. Wow, there's no one there. I'll have to go visit.
Right.
Uh-huh. Gotta get a picture of our new ship. What better way than flying into the star yard? And toggle menu. Then, of course, get one with Mars in the background.
Deimos Star Yard acknowledging civilian vessel. Our sales department is open. Please dock if you want to do business.
Pretty much what this ship's built with is Deimos equipment, so might as well. Gotta go here and apply for a job anyways. Oh my goodness. Came in from the wrong side, obviously.
And you didn't even scratch the paint.
Of course not. Then I'd have to paint it again.
Hello, Captain.
When humanity finally left the cradle of Earth behind.
I wish Deimos...
Deimos builds some of the toughest ships in the settled systems. That's probably why the UC Navy continues to contract with them to this day.
Deimos delivery opportunity, job posting, executive assistant. Seeking highly motivated person. How many years of experience do you have as executive, administrative, or other operating assistants? Over 10 years. What is the highest level of education you have completed? Master's. You will now be asked a series of questions to help us assess your competence at this role. Please answer honestly and to the best of your ability. Executive events. The executive wants you to bring them a whiskey. Neat. What does that mean? Full glass of whiskey with 2 chilled whiskey stones. Trick question. Executives aren't allowed to drink on the job. A VIP. Yeah, straight. VIP arrives at the office for a meeting with executives who is inexplicably running late. Well, whatever, words are hard. What should you do? Nothing. Never speak with the client without executive approval. A malfunction prevents the executive starship from starting up, and they need to go to an important off-world meeting soon. What course of actions do you take? Contact the client, cancel the meeting, reschedule for another day. Offer them the use of your old banged up Let's see, malfunction prevents the starship. No, they need you to go to an important meeting, off-world meeting soon. Use company credits to immediately charter an executive luxury craft. Get their ship towed to the shop. It's okay if they're late. Yeah. While handling executive email, you come across a message from someone claiming to have damaging information about executive. What should you do? Take the eventual to the board of directors so they can handle it. Ignore the email completely, then block the sender. Confront the executive and blackmail them in hopes of getting a big raise. Ask the executive how they want to handle it, then never speak of it again. The executive contacts you and asks you to see them in their office in the middle of the night. You can tell they're drunk. What do? You immediately go to their office and take care of them until they sober up. Ignore them, contact security, go do whatever they want if it would damage, even if it would damage their character. No, immediately take care of them until they sober up. Submit. That's funny. What's the Deimos opportunities? Build up military vessel requires an abundance of valuable resources scattered across the system. Do you have what it takes? Contact sales associate. Deliver resource listing. So they want aluminum, argon, copper, iron, lead, nickel, uranium. Yeah, all the things I want. Yeah, maybe later. So let's see. Red tape, investigate, Perseus. Do that later. Oh, there it is. Dry dock blues. Speak with Sandra. Well, since how we're here, just speak to her while we're right now.
Ships are responsible for countless.
Ah, it's nice to see someone not in uniform. They can be so touchy, you know. Always eager to point out the slightest problem. Oh, please tell me you aren't secretly some high-ranking general, are you?
I'm a grand settled systems.
Should I bow or curtsy then? I assume you're here for a ship. Either that or you are really, really lost. Mr. Henderson handles sales, but if you want to know anything about our ships, I'm your gal.
Don't take this the wrong way, but you're a lot more energetic than the others.
Oh yeah? Well, I take that as a compliment. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. It can be pretty hard working with these no-nonsense military types. Oops. Yeah, I probably shouldn't say things like that. At least not so loudly. I've already been written up twice this week. I can only take so many lectures. Man, I could really use a drink.
A glass of water would be a healthier option.
Yeah, but who thinks to themselves, Man, I could really use a nice glass of water after a hard day. What I could really use is Jake's Stout. From Jake's Bar in New Atlantis, of course. Or The Well, to be more specific. I used to love that place when I lived there. I mean, Jake isn't friendly, but he can make a pretty good drink. Say, you're the traveling type, right? Would you mind grabbing me one of Jake's Stouts?
Oh my god. Yeah, it'd be no trouble.
Awesome! Thank
Just
you
because
so
that's
much.
the kind of person I am.
eagerly await your return.
I read the delivery job offer.
If you have your own ship, we're always looking for bulk resources. The Star Yards have negotiated a set price with the Trade Authority, twice the market rate.
Tell me what you're looking for.
As a first-time contractor, I am required by law to let you know that every Star Yard offers the same terms. But obviously, you should deal with us. Depending on your cargo hold size, you may need to make several trips to fulfill the order. So what we need is nickel. We need a small shipment, 500 units of it.
Get what
Excellent.
you need
This
as soon as I
invoice
get
has
my
the
nickel
details.
plan up and going. Just so happens to be the very thing that I'm trying to
Oh, yeah. Bye.
deal with.
No other ship can hold a candle.
So we'll do that probably tomorrow.
It's not even close.
All right. So, Red Tape Blues. This is where we're gonna go. Perseus. Hey, Vasco.
Lifting off right away, or do you need a little bit of time?
No, right away. Get your butt in your chair.
Docking seal released.
It's an interesting big rock sitting out there. Isn't that the one that sits out around Mars that we're always taking pictures of? Yeah, that'd be the one. Yay, we got the picture to come up right away. It's cool that they do that.
Building Sidonia completely underground.
Welcome to Sidonia.
The UC Exchange is a great place to buy your weapons.
Don't worry. We're gonna make... Trust me. This is the best shot we've got at getting that request. Okay, now we need to ensure you get hired. Basically, we'll need to make sure you're the only choice. To do that, you'll need to get access to the HR terminal in the corporate office upstairs on the main level. If you delete the other applications from the system, you'll be a shoo-in. That's the spirit. Believe me, this is gonna help everyone. By the way, the HR password is password spelled backwards, which Tia thinks is pretty clever. She gets talkative during happy hour, and loud. Surprised everyone doesn't know her password, honestly. Anyway, should be pretty easy. Good luck.
Alright.
Did you know Deimos makes the majority of the ships for the UC Navy? If you ask me, that's a hell of a lucrative contract.
Yeah. So, let's see. We're gonna need to pass some time here.
I haven't had a day off in 3 years, and I wrote the damn time off policy. There's always something to do around here.
Worker satisfaction has been trending upwards recently. Taking their psychological concerns into account has played a part in
We're gonna wait. Let's see. It's 17, 18, 19, 21. Should be right around happy hour. Get me a beverage. Speaking of happy hour. Yep, I remember them days. Whiskey neat. Alright, let's go see if she's out of her chair. Alright, Sarah, get out the way. You've returned to the job. Okay, how come it said it was missing? Wow. Nazi. Whoa! This dude's constantly standing
Don't
down
worry.
here.
We're gonna make sure you get. Trust me. This is the best shop, and I
There.
can say that I've got some good news for you. I just saw the company message go out that you've been hired as Peter's assistant. Congratulations. Next step should be easy. Just go to work for Peter, and when you get access to his terminal messages, you'll see my request. All you've got to do is approve that request, and we'll be right on with it. Then, we can get that new equipment and show corporate how it's done.
Alright. 4,000. Report to Peter for my birthday on the job. Red tape run around. Oh, what are you doing, Sarah? Up there lollygagging?
I'm a bit busy at the moment. Lots of business operations to operate and all that. Oh, you're finally back. I feel like you've been gone for ages. Do you know how tough this job is without an assistant?
I'm here now, ready to work.
Good. Now, let's make... You look a bit different than I remembered. Did you go to Enhance? No. Now I remember. They told me they sent me someone new. Anyway, they wouldn't say how you did on your application, but they did say no one else was available. Let's hope for the best, shall we? Well, enough chit-chat. Let's get to work.
Here, just point me at your computer and I'll get to your messages.
Not quite. I need you to do something much more important before you get to that. I'm expecting a personal shipment. I'm not sure why, but the last time this happened, my assistant ended up speaking to Governor Hurst about it. Now, run off and get it for me.
Huh. But I'm your last assistant.
I don't know. At first I thought I had multiple assistants that rotated in and out, but it seems I've only ever had one at a time and they all just stopped showing up. I believe my last assistant was supposed to get me some coffee, but never came back. I honestly wasn't listening to whatever they were crying about.
What do we do here exactly?
Oh, do they cover nothing in orientation anymore? No, strike that. We got rid of orientation, didn't we? Anyway, it's not important. Your job is easy. You do what I ask, and that's pretty much it. I'm surprised you've forgotten that's the... Oh, right, new assistant. I keep forgetting.
Tell me about yourself.
I could, but we'd be wasting valuable time, so no.
What's in the shipment?
What's in the shipment? A good assistant knows it's not their place to ask. Bad assistants get fired. Mediocre assistants get... You know what? I forgot where I was going with this, but it doesn't matter. Just get it for me, will you? Also, I don't quite remember. But it is important, that I know. Oh, you're done?
Wow, that dude needs to stay out the neon.
The kids are all off studying. Me and my house full of kids are so envious of you.
Used to think I was Vanguard material. Until I discovered that space travel turns my stomach.
Alright. Aid. We need the best for this one. Which is the pills. Persuasion 8, no. Starts with an H, I thought. Maybe C, D, E, F, G, H. Hypalea something. There it is.
I couldn't be prouder than to govern the UC's first major space colony. Ah, hello. Welcome. I don't usually have time to speak with random people off the street, but I'd be happy to help if it's something quick. What can I do for you?
Actually, there's something important I need from you.
Something important, huh? Well, lay it out for me.
Governor Hurst, I'm here on behalf of Peter Raymond.
Well then, you've been quite busy making a name for yourself, haven't you?
Oh, I don't know what you're talking about. So you heard of me?
Heard of you? Of course, how could I not?
Interesting. It appears Governor Hurst is well aware of our exploits.
If by exploits, you mean what your friend is doing for Sidonia, and not your work for Constellation, Ms. Morgan, you're right on the money. So look, I admire a go-getter like yourself. You're not in trouble unless you make trouble. And I don't think you're the type. I know you're not really Mr. Brennan's assistant. I don't know exactly what you're up to, but I have little reason to suspect you're up to no good. So let's cut to brass tacks. What can I do for you?
Diplomat, look, we both deal in government. Let's talk about Mr. Brennan's shipment and why you're holding it.
Why, sure. Anything for someone with your, distinction. Look, Mr. Brennan owes an absurd amount in unpaid taxes, so we've held up his shipment at port. No doubt you'd agree this is fair. However, I also suspect you're someone who'd be willing to do a little quid pro quo on the quiet and help me with my own problem. See, my personal spacecraft was stolen, likely by Crimson Fleet pirates. I need someone to find it. Then I need that someone to destroy it. Discreetly. I need tight lips on this.
If your craft was stolen by pirates, why not ask the system defense?
Oh, it's a few reasons. I don't want this mired in their process. Also, it's a bit of an embarrassment for a sitting governor to lose a ship. So I'd rather that not get out. I'm sure you understand.
Why is it important to destroy it?
Well, this is a tricky situation indeed. Not to get bogged down in details, but assuming this is the work of pirates, it's best to destroy the ship and everybody on board. Makes it cleaner for insurance purposes.
Deal. I do this for you. You get me the shipment.
Then we have an agreement. I'll send you to the ship's last known location. Remember, not a word of this leaves this room.
How did he know I was with Constellation? Tell ya.
The community center on P1 is a good place to connect with others.
Forgot how good some of these side missions were. Rover's the wrong color blue.
Good day, Captain.
Gonna have to fix that.
To be back on board.
Let's put this bird into space.
Yeah, I'll sort out my nickel problem tonight after supper.
Hey, friend. Don't mean time. It is good to see someone out here. I've been drifting alone here for 2 days without help.
Sorry, I've got strict orders to destroy you.
Well, shit. Hold on. Maybe we can make a deal. We've got something you might find interesting. And if that doesn't do it, we've got creds. All you have to do is come aboard.
That was easy.
Yes. Come aboard. Just don't try anything stupid. I'm sure you know how that will go.
Well, yeah. You'll die. Just saying.
Lack of love.
Okay, we're gonna save board the ship.
Okay, that's far enough. Now you know I'm not as alone and helpless as you thought. So think about how you want to handle this. You've got two choices. We need ship parts to repair our busted craft drive. Hand them over along with your ship, and maybe we'll let you leave. Or we dust you and take it anyway. You've got to the count of 20 before I make that choice for you.
20?
Death it is! I should have blasted you!
See? Enjoy a good firefight.
Don't leave any of that behind.
Yeah, we got the message. And snacks. Tequila. All right. All right, let's go downstairs and say goodbye to his friends.
Knew I'd find you.
Yeah, got my big boomer that I never seem to have enough ammo for. Oh no, she's gonna throw a grenade. Oh, more, huh? The money is down there. I like it. Alright. Check this. And go. Aw, it's empty. Alright. Space. Drum beat. Storage box soda. Empty. It's a pretty cool looking ship. Shouldn't be napping in the weight room, dude. Saying. Sylvia, this is it. You know, what if I just commandeer your ship and take it as my own? Huh? It's got a brig in it. Oh my goodness. And it has toy chests. Aw, empty. Well, we'll see what these little notes say. Oh, I forgot to drop all of her books off in my chest. I still have them on me. This may take a minute. Message from Hurst. I'm asking that you take care of the ship and anyone on board. I don't care if you do it. I just want to be rid of this problem before someone catches on. If someone finds out that I'm having an affair and that a woman involved ran off with my government-issued ship, I'm sure you'd understand it would be a very bad for me. I'd like to get ahead of that and just chalk it up to simple theft and destruction. I repeat, the ship must be destroyed, or we shall consider the terms of your payment null and void. And next message. Whoever finds this, my name is Sylvia's Golas. Golas? I have been drifting with no fuel for over a week now, and with no signs of rescue. To all those I have wronged, I wish I could say I'm sorry, but truth is, I don't know if that's true. This isn't how I would have liked to die, but the guilt and the uncertainty have driven me to take my own life. Goodbye. That's terrible. Suicide. Terrible. Get help. Never too late. All right, so let's see if we can take possession of his ship. Not authorized to pilot this, but I want to. Wanted to take it and put it as a trophy ship. I guess we'll not destroy it because that's what he wanted. You know, you can take her grenades. Oh yeah, I gave them to her. No, she normally throws them with impunity. Just, you know, I gave her one and it's like an infinite. But there are times when she's standing in front of a ladder and she says, "Here, catch," or something like that. And you're like, no. Like, oh God.
Just give the word and we'll get underway.
Pressure normalizing. Undocking complete.
So, destroy it. Or not to destroy it. So destroy it or get on it, doesn't matter, you get the message. So I ended up getting the message twice. How come it's targeting everything, but I want... Oh, there it is. I think it's cool that is this kind of super cruise type thing. Gives off different sounds. There's a hazard up there. Wow. Wonder what that is. Autopilot off. Come on, let me turn. Why won't it let me turn? Why do we have combat music? There it is. Structure.
Fire everything!
Crimson Fleet Phantom level 4.
torments lost their shields. Our enemy's jump drive is offline.
Faster.
Enemy's grav drive. Their engines are down. Oh, now you've taken down their shields. Shields are good to go.
About time.
Jump is back online.
She's so excited when she says that. Bed packs. We're all out of repair modules. Just got a new blueprint. Cargo module. Module. Maybe we'll get some good blueprints out of it. Tungsten, my favorite. Ah! Bashing you around, chat. Sorry about that. X-Tech. That was like the boss. Sweet. 5,000, 5,000, 3,000. Take that one. Using the cruise mode is fun. new events, which I love. As long as you save before you do it, because it may kill you. You know how you take damage from certain types of hazards on planets. You know, I've never seen a spacesuit that actually fights against that. I wonder if that's something that we can create different spacesuits for different situations on the planet. You know, for different hazards. That would be neat if we could do that. You have to match the icons with your suit to the planet. Yeah, I've just never seen that little addy inside in there. That might be something that you have to add in using the new legendary system for certain suits. Earth? Why are we at Earth? Supposed to be going to Sidonia.
This is United Colonies space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. And we're done. Enjoy Sidonia.
I was kind of hoping that we didn't have any because I didn't check what we got from the pirates. Other than our phenomenal letters that we got.
Ugh, I lived on Mars for an entire year, and I'm convinced I'll never get used to the dusty air.
Almost break time. Watch out for the robots. They're surprising.
No ex-condos aren't anything special. Sure, but plenty of people call them home.
I sure hope you take. It's good to see you. I'm eager to conclude our business together.
I'm back. Now let's talk about your end of the deal.
Did you take care of my little problem?
Found your note to the pirates. Seems like it'd be real bad for you. People knew.
The fact that we helped this imbecile worm his way out of the situation makes me sick.
Interesting. That's not the save we wanted to go to. Autosave Mars, Sidonia. Thank you. See, I forgot to save just before we walked in there. You know, I think I need to leave her back on the ship.
To Venus? No problem.
Watch out for the robots. They're surprisingly sneaky. Used to think I was Vanguard material.
Found a clutch of heat leeches.
I sure hope you've taken care of. Did you take care of my little problem?
Destroy the ship, whatever it is your secret safe.
Good. I'll release Mr. Brennan's shipment to you as promised. I'll even defer his taxes as a little bonus. You really helped me out of this bind. Don't take this the wrong way, but I hope I'm never in need of your help like this again.
Yeah. Go back and get Sarah.
Go to Mars, they said.
Yeah, you just got to keep her out of earshot of certain things.
I hope I'm not bothering you.
Only one point of Moira's patrol route. All right, let's go.
All right.
Scientifically speaking.
Did you do that thing I asked you to do yet? Wait. Maybe I didn't ask you yet. My shipment. Do you have it yet?
Yes, here you go.
Ah, yes. I'll take that. Now, I've probably got some important messages I need you to take care of for me while I, attend to some other important matters at hand.
Yeah, like going and
You'll
shooting
need my
up your
password.
drugs.
Remember, if you reply to anything, try to mimic my style and speech patterns. You know, for consistency. Have a good one.
I'll get out of the way so I can get to your desk. Messages. Meeting request. Looking forward to meeting with you to discuss a potential partnership. I know opportunities to buy Martian ore don't come up very often, so I wanted you to know I'm willing to take a very generous offer, but let's discuss in person, shall we? My schedule is flexible, so let's... That works for you. Hello. Psych evaluation. Peter, your psychological evaluation turned up some interesting stuff. I think it would be good for you to come speak with me sometime so I can make sure you understood the questions properly and you can provide some clarity on the answers. For instance, I think you may have completely misunderstood question number 6. I'm not even sure that person works on Mars, let alone for this company. Let's chat a bit and try to resolve this so I can submit a proper evaluation. I would say that he's just short of being fired anyway, so Mr. Brennan, I'm writing to let you know that you have an outstanding tax balance. As a consequence, we have held your shipment for, we just took care of that. Hello? Hello, losers. Since I learned that you don't even check your work computer for actual work progress, I realized I can say anything I want here and you'll never know. Blurg. Blurg. Boo. Yeah. Go ahead and get to why we're here. Current request. Placement of mining equipment. Our current mining equipment approved. $4,000 to our pocket. PTO policy. Some of us self-including, have been working hard here for almost 15 years, but you're still stuck with the standard 10-day off per calendar year. I'm grateful for employment, but I heard that somebody's back home that they got 15 days PTO once they hit 10 years of service. Any chance we could do the same? Thank you. Yeah, let's approve it. Hell yeah. Drink selection. Note, I just wanted the company to offer some different drink options for a break area. Thanks. Okay. Approved. Messages. I've gotten word from other executives that you haven't been replying to your messages in a timely manner. I'm writing this request and hope that you or your assistant, when we hire one, might see it here and get on that. Approved. Alright. Good.
It's amazing how smoothly our mining operations run with me in charge. I can't recall the last time we've had any major issues.
Yeah. Like the last time your assistant disappeared. Sarah, back up. More, please. Thank you. You have beautiful eyes, but you must not stand in the doorway.
What a long day.
A reduced noise ordinance is in effect.
I wonder what's taking. I hope I didn't make a mistake by letting Hank
until
go.
0500 hours the next morning.
Back a minute to approve your request.
I saw. Good work. See? I knew having someone on the inside like that would work out. I've already put it in order for the equipment. I was going to ask you to pick it up for me, but there's a problem. One of my guys, Hank Ferraro, offered to go. I tried to tell him he'd be more useful sticking to his job here, but he insisted, and he was already on his way out before I could stop him. But it shouldn't be taking this long. Just a quick trip to Gagarin and back. I'm concerned. I could use some help with this.
Yeah, no problem. Only if you pay me well.
Of course I'll pay you well. You're doing us a huge favor. I even anticipated this by carving out a chunk of the budget specifically to pay you. We don't currently have much information to go on. I'd suggest checking with Sidonia Ship Services over at the Starport first. They'd be the last person I know that's seen Hank. It's all I've got without sending you all the way to Gagarin to retrace his steps. Good luck.
Incompetence. All my work for naught. What you looking at?
Hello, stranger. I am known. What can I do for you?
Look like you've seen better days. What happened to you?
I was activated 17 years ago. I malfunctioned and have been in disrepair and unable to move for over 9 years. Repairs are too costly, and I am well past my warranty expiration. Now, my primary function is that of an automated personal assistant. It was chosen over deactivation. I can make general announcements and relay messages from one registered miner to another, and I can report about local news. All news and information has been supplied by employees of Deimos's mining operations. I also have been programmed with a limited selection of jokes, but I have been told to warn you, they are not good.
What's the latest announcement?
Don't forget, This month's target goals have been increased by 5%. Failure to meet your new goal may result in termination of your current contract. Good thing you do not work here.
Do I have any messages?
Sorry, you must be an employee of Deimos Star Yards to access the messaging function, and you are not.
Happening in the local news.
No doom with this quake. A helpful reminder that subterranean particle fracking has resumed after its recent hiatus. Residents and workers alike are encouraged to heed the warning announcements and brace themselves for any turbulence when the blasts go off. Thankfully, you can rest easy knowing that detonations no longer occur at all hours of the night. Feel free to toss your alarm clocks, however, because they resume bright and early every morning.
What happened to the local news?
Gone, but not forgotten. Rumors swirl about the return of the famed Red Devils. Authorities have reportedly been in discussions to re-establish Mars's most elite fighting force. Of course, I've been reporting this news for 15 years straight. But yes, surely, this time it's really going to happen. Why did the snowman need a moist towelette? Because his arms were sticky.
Yeah, that's dumb.
Goodbye.
Alright. Well. Enhanced.
Just because the governor's office is right out there on the main level. The community center on P1 is a good place to connect with others.
Anything I can help you with?
Yeah.
Need some work done?
Let's see what ships you have for sale. No, I'm looking for information on Hank Ferrero. I was told he passed through here.
Let's see here. Hank. No one by that name. Oh, wait. Here we go. Henry Ferraro. Hank's gotta be his nickname. Yeah, he's been through here. Took his ship and departed. Actually, it looks like he came back into Mars space recently, but he didn't land here at the spaceport. The ship diverted and landed outside the city a ways.
Thanks. I'm going to go back to Trevor with this information and get to the bottom of this. Why would he avoid landing at the port?
I've been doing this job for years, and I can't think of many reasons someone would come in for landing, but divert somewhere else. I've seen people try to offload some sort of contraband that way, but usually they don't do a flyby of the port before doing so. And scans would have picked it up, so I don't know. You're gonna have to ask him yourself, if you manage to track him down, that is.
You have any other information? Did Hank say anything when he departed?
Nothing out of the ordinary. Got a ship and left. Tried and failed to get a discount on fueling up. That's about it. Yeah, something seems off about this. You're probably right that you need to work this out with your boss. Maybe some wires got crossed. Anyway, good luck and good day to you.
I can see Trevor all the way back there. Ease. A lot of legwork. They did such a good job here. A lot of moving parts. Looks good, sounds good.
Aquila? No security uniform, probably.
Nope, never been to Aquila. Not this time yet.
I wish there was more to do around here. We should go see a bad game sometime. I feel like this is our year. We got
I hope I didn't make a mistake by letting Hank go.
You let Hank go.
I wonder what's taking Hank so long.
Ship services said Hank returned, but didn't land at the port.
That's a little suspicious. Why would he do that? Moreover, why wouldn't he return with the goods? Something's definitely up. I asked around while you were gone. Some of his co-workers mentioned there's been a little extra, well, Hank lately. In particular, he was cursing up a storm about work and about his co-workers. Said some things that make me think his intentions here were not pure. Anyway, he's not too bright. Maybe he's still here in Sidonia. Check the Broken Spear. He frequently goes there to drink. We need to get to the bottom of this.
Try to find him and the missing equipment. What would Hank do with all the equipment?
I dunno. Hank's kind of a weird guy. He never fit in with the team. Tended to act a little sketchy. Always figured he'd be done after one contract. Guy like Hank? Maybe he's just looking to sell it on the black market and earn an extra paycheck. Can't say for sure.
I'm pretty rough up Hank if he's being difficult.
Hey, I'm not going to tell you how to do your job. I will say that I won't officially tell you to do anything to him. But he's been surly as of late and always had a weird chip on his shoulder. So if it comes to that, you do what you need to do to protect yourself. Well, see if you can get him to admit it first, and if he does, see if you can get it back from him. If he resists, or otherwise won't tell you what we need to know, then we may have to turn him in. I trust that Sidonia security will bust him good, but he may not tell him where our stuff is. So see if you can at least get that out of him first.
Alright, I'll try to find the
Remember,
missing equipment.
it's most important that we find out where the equipment is. We can always deal with Hank later. We've got to do it before we lose track of it, before it gets sold, moved, or worse. And we've got to hope to whatever higher power you believe in that it wasn't jettisoned into space. We've got our work cut out for us. Good luck.
The Office of Governor Hurst would like to remind all Sidonia citizens to do their part to keep Sidonia clean.
Back outside.
Caution. Subterranean particle detonation imminent. Be advised to secure loose articles and find stable ground or remain seated in the event of unperceived tremors. Detonation occurs in 5, 4,
Always
3,
nice to kick back at the Broken Spear after a long day.
You'd think with that kind of a cracking hit on this place on the hour, every hour.
Concluded. It is now safe
Where's the
to
entrance to this
resume normal
place?
activity.
Oh, it's up here. It's what I was saying was, you'd think it'd shake this place apart.
So we'd struck oil, but it turns out it was just...
Okay. More truth serum. And
Hello. This is only my first contract, but I've already hauled more ore than any of the old-timers could ever produce. That's rather jealous of me. Questions, huh? Let me buy you a beer first.
no. First we
Jack,
talk.
I'm gonna need a stiff drink.
I don't
tonight.
need any
Day I
distractions.
Tell you what, this one's on the house.
Suit yourself. Anyway, I seen you talking to Trevor. What's someone like you doing sticking your nose where it doesn't belong?
I suspect you may have something to do with the missing equipment. Cut the crap, I know you took the new equipment, but I don't know why.
Okay, you got me. Yeah, I took it. Wanna know why? I had to. Those guys all think I'm some kind of joke. And I'm stuck with this stupid 3-year contract. I can't afford to break it. So, screw Deimos, screw Trevor and all the other miners. Losing that equipment's the last straw for them. Did he tell you that? One last failure in a string of failures to meet quotas. It'll be layoffs for everyone, and I won't owe Deimos a damn credit.
Terrible plan, and now that you told me, they'll arrest you.
Shit. You're right. Fine. You got me. What do you say I take you to the goods and we bring it back? You can even say you found it. Just don't turn me in, alright?
You should know I'm well armed and capable of defending myself if you go looking for trouble.
Relax, hotshot. I ain't gonna shoot you in the back, if that's what you're worried about. Just, follow me. We're going outside.
If it's any consolation, I don't trust this man either. I'll keep an eye on him.
Good.
Excuse me.
Well, get moving. I got stuff to do. Like go find Nickel. Oh my god, he's gonna walk the NPC, walk of shame all the way out there, isn't he?
This ain't so bad.
And my walk is just slightly slower than his walk.
You better not be lying about what you said back at the bar.
Hank Ferrero. I ain't lying. Yeah, watch us go through the door and he bolts. So is that what I gotta do to make you run? Run ahead of you? Oh, I thought he took off running for a second there. I was like, okay, here we go.
Man, I'm impressed you figured it all out on your own. I thought I was being real careful. It was so easy, right? Boss man Trevor's so loud sometimes, you know? And I got good hearing, so I overheard you all talking about this equipment. I knew what it meant to everyone and how screwed they'd all be without it. And then Trevor just lets me go pick it up because he thought I was showing initiative. It really was the perfect plan.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Perfect. Right up till I busted you. God, I don't know if you could walk any slower. Increase your maximum health by 40%. Or wait and apply it to gear payloads, field systems. Ship has 20% increase to shield capacity. Engines. Ship cargo holds have 10% more capacity. Oh! All the way up to 50% more. Hell yeah. We want to get to... Where was it? Outpost engineering. Oh wow. Craft unique items. God dang it, I haven't been doing that. That's a big engine. Damn it, man. You're gonna run out of oxygen, but it slows your walking.
Too bad. I bet I could have made bank on selling this stuff. What do you think? 500 grand? Cool meal, maybe? But where would I even have sold it? Not like I would have been able to march pallets of mining equipment down to James without anyone noticing. Probably best we're returning it, because what a nightmare that would have been trying to offload it. And trying to destroy it all would have been another huge pain in the ass. It's mostly metal, right? What was I thinking? I guess I could have flown somewhere remote and buried it, dump it all in one of the old mines and forget about it. But then you would have been real screwed, huh? Good thing you found me before I did that. Am I right?
Huh. Couldn't they give me like matching walk speed to NPCs? That'd be so hard.
Almost there, all right? I had to park my ship off a ways so they wouldn't find it right away. I'm sure you get it. Seemed like a good idea at the time. Didn't think I'd be going all the way back so soon. At least you won't have to walk all the way back, eh? I mean, you know, maybe we'll take the ship back to port and let someone else unload it, save ourselves the hassle of hauling it all back ourselves. Anyway, see it just up ahead?
Yeah, I don't trust you. Like a class B hauler. Why'd my gun go away?
All right, that's enough. Now face me, so I don't have to shoot you in the back. No, we got a problem we can't resolve. Namely, you know too much.
Wanted. I know what it's like to be wanted outlaw. People will hunt you down for the rest of your life.
Wait, really? Even if I don't go to jail?
You know, you're angry and scared, Hank. Let's talk this through. I can help you.
I know. I'm sorry. I didn't want it to be this way. I felt like I got no other choice. You know?
Killing me won't save you. Other people suspect you're up to something.
Do they? Oh, maybe I need to rethink what I'm doing. Damn it. You're right. What the hell am I doing? This is freaking stupid, even for me. This whole idea, I barely thought it through. I just acted because it seemed like my only shot. I really don't want to hurt anyone. I'm in too deep and I don't know what to do. I know I don't deserve it, but will you help me? Please?
Every other playthrough I played, I screwed up on the persuasion part and I had to kill him. Sure, we'll say pirates followed you to Mars and tried to steal the goods. Nah, man, I can't do that. I got Sarah standing right behind me. That won't go. Turn yourself in. I promise to tell them to go easy on you.
I don't like it, but you might be onto something. If I come clean, maybe they'll go easy on me, especially if you tell them what happened here. Fine, I'll do it. It's the right thing to do. And hey, at least they'll probably void my contract. Gotta look on the bright side, I guess.
That was a smart decision. We couldn't simply let him walk away from that situation.
Yeah, I figured you felt that way. You gained self-esteem trait? What? Is there a log file that shows what we just got for something? Course back system. That was new. Okay, there's no new items here.
I guess I deserve whatever they do to me.
You regret what you did?
Yeah. I know you probably don't believe me now, but I do. I messed up real bad. I was just so angry, you know? Thought it was a good idea to get back at everyone. But for what? Like, it would have actually shut them down. See? The whole plan was stupid. And even if I had a better plan, what the hell was I thinking?
What's your story?
My story? My story is that I don't like people asking what my story is. I'm just messing! But really, I don't want to talk about myself. Smell you later.
Alright, well. Lord knows I didn't want to walk back. It was painful enough. Smell you later. Wow, that's like very 80s of him.
If you're going to use the elevators or stairs to reach the other levels, try to keep them clean. I hate filing Keep a lookout. Notify us if you see anything suspicious.
Sergeant Booth at your service. If you have a security-related concern, bring it up to me.
Saw some people with red eyes. Anything to worry about?
Well, it ain't drugs if that's what you're worried about. You'll notice it happens to miners and anyone else that's been down in the red Martian dust too long. Nothing to worry about any more than anyone else around here. Used to be a sign someone was ready for the Red Devils. And some of the ex-Red Devils still think they're a big deal. They ain't as badass as they think they are. And any that do have a chip on their shoulder and cause trouble, well, I'll put them in their place.
There are a lot of crime. What am I supposed to do? Just boost?
As much as someone's last name is a nickname, friends, acquaintances, and other locals call me Booth. You can call me Sergeant Booth.
Alright.
Not if I've got anything to say about it. For real, though. I don't know if it's because everyone's too busy working, or if it's because of the military presence, but crime's pretty low. We get the occasional drunken brawls, petty thefts and stuff, but Sidonia ain't exactly a hotbed of crime. We're not Neon. Be seeing you around.
Alright. I'm supposed to talk to him.
Keep on the straight and narrow, and there won't be anything to worry about. Stay out of trouble.
Am I supposed to wait for something to happen here, or what?
The miners pretty much run the lower levels here.
Do your part to preserve our precious resources. Thank you from the Sidonia Department of Public Works.
Oh, there he is.
Things have been pretty quiet around here lately. Usually means someone's up to something. We just haven't found out what yet.
Hank here has turned himself in for the theft of some mining equipment.
It's true. I stole the brand new mining equipment that my boss ordered for us. But now that I've had some sense talked into me, I realize how shitty that is. I know it was a dick move, and I'll serve whatever sentence you've got for me.
You can confirm this?
Yes, sir. He admitted to the crime and gave back the supplies. No harm done. Yeah, lock him up. He's trying to ruin Demos.
Again, I'm real sorry, but I'll do the time and make things right.
It's rare that we get a criminal turning himself in like this. And the fact that there's no real damage to speak of is going to help his case. I'm sure those will both be points in his favor. Good work, and thanks. All right, let's get you booked and locked up. You've already done enough to mess things up for yourself. Don't make it any harder.
Yeah, I know.
Alright, let's go back down and talk to Trevor. Trevor, rather. Yeah, going over my stream time than I normally do, but we needed to come to a conclusion to this little story here, you know?
Any luck? I'm looking forward to hearing all about this.
Well, I found out what happened with Hank and the equipment.
Yeah, I heard. Booth left me a message saying that Hank stole the goods, but then he had a change of heart and turned himself in. Crazy. I knew Hank was problematic, but I never suspected he'd do something like this. At least he had the good sense to come clean about it before any damage was done. I'll take it from here and get the equipment sorted out. Here's the credits I promised. I'm also throwing in some ore to repay you for what you got us before, and then some. We'll be able to recoup it in no time with these new tools. Thanks for all your help. We couldn't have done it without you.
Demos pack added. 4,800. 50 iron added. Demos suit. Helmet.
Be advised to secure loose articles and find stable ground or remain seated.
Mining's fair word, but you can't take it all so seriously. I always tell you, mates. We're pulling rocks out of the ground, not building spaceships.
We got a new mission. Talk to this person over here. But that's pretty much it for me today, chat. And we will catch you tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. And yeah, we'll catch you tomorrow, 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. And well, thanks for hanging out. See ya.